shouldn't I? A second here. Alright, YouTube is now live as well, so hello and welcome. First person to technically use chat, even though it wasn't like a type thing, or a message per se, is Hikumono. Congratulations on attaining the rank of Scholar Monarch and booting Hobo out of his throne. He's kept that one for like, I don't know, 10, like 6, 7 straight, felt like. So, it's the end of his reign. Well done. And Ozurian, hello. Next person to use chat. And of course, YouTube, anyone's there yet, right as we turn that on, welcome. We are about to start our playthrough of Nier Automata. I believe that's how that's pronounced. Not Automata. But I don't know, I've never bothered looking into that. As mentioned in chat, when the game first came out, people bothered me to play it for a while, like in kind of an annoying fashion. And I basically was like, alright, so long as you keep bothering me about this game, I'm not going to play it. And it's been a few years since I last heard anything about it, so I think we're good to play it. Also, conveniently, Hasamel purchased this for me. So, finally try it out. So this is the right way to do it as well, too. Price came way down, and it's on sale, so it's probably like, I don't know, a quarter of the original cost? Something. Just wait. How old is it? Yeah, wait like 8 years, and then you can play the game. Best way to do it. Overall, in general, though, like the game, I don't know, seemed neat from what little I know of it. I did play Replicant, at least part way through. I don't want to go into a whole thing about Replicant right now. Or the Replicant 1.22, whatever that re-release, remastery thing. God, this is really loud and I can't change the sound effect. I'm assuming once you get into game, you can unlock settings. It's really weird. It seems like something weird and gimmicky that this franchise would have, but, is an anime of this? Oh yeah, I think I remember something about that. But, yeah, so quickly going over Nier Replicant. Replicant was one of the few games I played where I thought the writing was, like, actually decently good. Like, really interesting side quests and all that kind of stuff. And it wasn't written like a video game. It was actually much closer in terms of its writing to like a NHK drama. Like a certain kind of Japanese TV show. But a good one. So I was impressed with that. The problem was, as a game, it was there were some lacking things and sort of weird oversights. Very questionable gameplay decisions, and that just kind of got annoying, and I didn't end up finishing the game, even though there were elements I really liked to it. I didn't hate it, but it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not really super enjoying playing, like, the act of playing this, and some other stuff came up, so we just sort of never went back at it, because I got to, like, this point where it was, like, this... I presume it was, like, going into the next act, or the next half of the game, and there was sort of, like, this cutoff point, and I was like, good enough for me. But yeah, anyway, that was, of course, Replicant. That's not Automata, whatever. And yeah, so we'll be trying this. I guess the closest interaction I've had to this franchise is weirdly in Soul Calibur, where 2B was my second main character. In Soul Calibur, when that was my main game several years ago, many years ago, at this point, I guess. What was that, 2018? I want to say it was about 2018. The latest one, the one that had Geralt and 2B as guest characters. So Garrett was my initial main character. And when the 2B DLC was released, I swapped over. Probably shouldn't have, but I did at least become fairly proficient with that character, to be specific. It has its popularity? Yeah, well, nothing holds its popularity forever. So. Honestly, in like the grand of an actual fighting game, Soul Calibur 6 was probably the fighting game when compared to like an international standard or whatever that I was the best at. Like I was actually reasonably good at that one. Like I attended a lot of like local what's it called? Like locals for Soul Calibur. It's the Soul Calibur 6 is the only game in which fighting game in which I like won a tournament. I won the release day tournament, I believe. Yeah. Anyway, start this up. The 8 years in the making Nier Automata playthrough can start now, and hopefully it's probably going to be kind of loud because I can't change settings yet. Play the game to find out how to save. Got it. You can't use lock on and you will die in one hit. What? Is this like an actual difficulty or is this some weird challenge mode thing? Because here's the thing, I'm all for playing the game at the highest difficulty, but not if it's like weird challenge mode right off the bat that like cuts out huge portions of it. For example, like I don't know how this game functions, right? Like I don't know, maybe there's like hit points and defensive mechanics and all that kind of crap, but if it's like, if it's a weird, this I'm actually gonna look up. Like what the hell is the deal with difficulty in this game? Hey, Hasbro. Yeah, we got around to it. Thanks again for the game. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure out if very hard mode is like a gimmick challenge mode as opposed to like an actual difficulty right now. Because that's kind of what it's seeming like. How is it hanging? Haven't heard that expression in a while. Things are pretty standard on my end, though. How about yourself? Okay, yeah, it does look like the very hard is like a gimmicky... Like, it's not a normal playthrough. It's like a kind of thing you would check off in options as opposed to difficulty normally. And I do want to, like, play the actual game. Also, I mean, even if it looks like you can change the difficulty at any point anyway, so... Fridge and the freezer, like... You have two separate units or like one thing? I don't... Was that a setting in DMC5? Because I don't... That's another game I actually don't remember. Well... Yeah, no, I don't remember that game very well. Played that one a while. It was one of the first games I fully recorded on as a playthrough on Twitch, but... I would have placed it at 2019, I believe. Figure that out later. Not messing with that. And now we can... If, so I'm playing on hard mode, which means there's no lock-on. Makes me wonder, I might be better off with mouse and keyboard, but we will see, I suppose. Let's just get this started. Yeah, like, you beat the game and it unlocks a challenge mode kind of thing. That's really the impression I'm getting for the very hard thing here.
すべての存在は滅びるようにデザインされている。生と死を繰り返す螺旋に私たちは囚われ続けている。これは呪いか、それとも罰か。不可解なパズルを渡した神にいつか私たちは弓を引くのだろうか。こちら司令部、夜派部隊応答してください。こちら 2B、 前期無事に成層圏を突破。自動航行システムに問題なし。こちらオペレーター 6O、 前期反応確認しました。現在対目標50キロ地点を通過。敵防空圏内に突入後、マニュアル攻撃形態に移行し、目標の大型兵器の破壊と情報の収集に当たってください。了解。12H ロスト、前期マニュアルモード起動。目視で回避。すでに起動。移動操作可能。長距離レーザー発射点を確認。11B ロスト装備 HO229 キャンセラー効果なし。
前方に敵機確認。
火器使用を申請。火器使用の許可をします。セブンロスト。
Man, you guys suck at dodging. What are you doing?
規定により冬季 2B が隊長任務を継承。
cutscene me into the projectile.
起動形態への許可を申請。起動形態への移行を許可します。
That's neat. Went into all-around mode. How's the volume, by the way? Is it a bit loud compared to me? Feels like it might be.
隊長、私。4B ロスト。
That's what I thought. Yeah, I'll fix it in a second here.
2B よりオペレーター6O。当機以外の機体は全てロストした。作戦の遂行に支障が予想される。指示をこう。オペレーターより 2B。現地担当の 9S と合流し、地形情報を入手してください。了解。
Looks like maybe I can't access settings at the moment. Yeah, we'll have to, like, I don't know, land or something, I guess. This is a pretty cool intro, though. Imagine if you hit those, you just die. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Levels, apparently. Oh. We have a lot of damage there. Whoa! Went on to become a paradise for the machines. Game. Alright, we beat the game. I know there's a joke. Here's the thing. Let's not talk too much about ending stuff, even if, like, that's fine. But, like, the concept of there being multiple endings and stuff, I would rather discussion stay away from that, specifically because that's one of the few things very early on that people were spoiling before I'd even played the game, which, like, kind of made me not want to play it initially. Because it was like, before I get even, like, play the game, people are, like, kind of spoiling and backseating. Oh shit, I forgot to fix the volume.
生と死を繰り返す螺旋に私たちは囚われ続けている。これは呪いか、それとも罰か。
Can you not skip the cutscene?
不可解なパズルを渡した神にいつか私たちは弓を引くのだろうか。こちら司令部、夜部隊応答してください。こちら 2B、 前期無事に成層圏を突破。自動航行システムに問題なし。こちらオペレーター 6O、 前期反応確認しました。現在対目標50キロ地点を通過。敵防空圏内で突入。
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if you can do better, I'd rather be better. So, like, as soon as I'm able to, I'll fix it.
情報の収集に当たってください。了解。12H ロスト、前期マニュアルモード起動。目視で回避。
すでに起動。移動操作可能。
長距離レーザー発射点を確認。
I imagine you could just, like, go into that and die.
11B ロスト装備 HO229 のキャンセラー効果なし。
Yeah, so get out of my way.
前方に敵機確認。
火器使用を申請。火器使用の許可をします。
Congratulations, pressing the mystery button has me up.
T ロスト規定により早期 2B が隊長任務を継承。
Get him out of there.
周囲に敵機多数確認。機動形態への許可を申請。機動形態への移行を許可します。
So we still have like kind of dodge. Probably should move.
4B ロスト。 2B よりオペレーター6を早期以外の機体は全てロストした。作戦の遂行に支障が予想される。指示をオペレーターより 2B 現地担当の 9S と合流し地形情報を入手してください。了解。
Okay, this part does not have enemies. It's got a dodge, right? What the fuck? It cutscened me into a bullet.
見ればわかるよ。
What? Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna start me here in the beginning again, so I'm gonna be extra careful here. 'Cause I'm assuming you need like a save point kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so dodge. That's a heavy. Is like an item? Oh, here we go. System menu. This system allows you to check intel, change gear, adjust settings, and more. Tutorial message like this can be used. Okay. Quests, items. Ah, I do have stuff. Okay. Skills. Plug-in chips. Don't know what that is. Maybe not mess with that. Can't save yet. Enhancement item. 15 seconds double damage, got it. Materials, broken key items. That's from the replicant game. Virtuous contract, virtuous treaty. So one's the heavy, one's the light fist, or one's the light and one's the heavy, I'm assuming. Okay. No, fuck you. I'm staying away until I can save, and I want an opportunity to be able to, like, understand my mechanics. I'm also not fucking around with turning my webcam on and off yet.
Yeah. 標大型兵器。
否定。当該敵は目標ではない。速やかな排除を推進。
簡単に言う。
Can I save yet? I want to be able to relax. Yeah, it's a cutscene.
ちゃんと死んだのを確認しないと危ないですよ。2B さんですね。僕は 9S です。あなたのサポートをするように指令を受けています。
了解。
この大きなノコギリが目標の超大型兵器ですか？
違う。単なる防衛装置みたい。
じゃあ目標を探す必要がありますね。僕は飛行ユニットがありますから外から見て回ります。
分かった。私は内部を中心に調べてみる。
Okay. Oh, can't save yet. So, I think I kind of remember this because I have seen like a little bit. I've seen like specifically the prologue. Mr. Profanity streamed it. I think he was doing it in like the that's what it was. It was the super hard gimmick mode thing with like the one-hit thing. And I think he had to beat this prologue bit in one go or something like that. So I'm assuming I got to do the whole thing. Otherwise, it's going to go back to the beginning. I'm not sure, but that's kind of the impression I'm getting here. Good opportunity to, like, for me to figure out the controls a little bit better.
Yeah.
I remember these moves look familiar because of Soul Calibur. I kind of remember moves like this. It doesn't look like there's a sprint, unless... Oh, okay. Dodge is sprint. Got it. Yeah, she was my second main character. Okay, so... I don't know if the game wants me to jump. I'm gonna guess it does. But I'm going to be very careful because I don't want to restart this right now. Also, you know, first playthrough, we can kind of relax and look through stuff. Maybe there's a secret item over here. I also don't know if this is the sort of game that, like, you jump off the edge and you die instantly, so... Or if it's the kind of game where if I walk into fire, I die immediately. Aha. Honestly, without mouse and keyboard, this feels like a controller game. Let's go over here. Yeah, before we move on, I gotta configure stuff. This camera turn speed is really slow on mouse, but I'm sure I can turn that up, probably. It's too bad because this kind of actually feels like Like, this feels like the sort of game I want to play on mouse and keyboard, but if I gotta, like, actively aim, then I'm gonna be way better off on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
That's interesting, I can cancel that. Okay, give me a second. Is it bad on mouse and keyboard? Like, what's the problem? Also, no, but hello. Can you not, like, adjust, like, turn speed or something? Because if you can't control, mouse and, like, the mouse turn speed, then that's a deal breaker. Ah, okay. So we gotta deal with the crappy manual aim. Like, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't surprise me, and I'm kind of like willing to just accept that statement as is because, like, this is a console port, right? And Japanese games oftentimes don't have the greatest PC ports. Like, specifically, I'm thinking Souls games with, like, mouse and keyboard support kind of thing. Yeah, I don't want to play on normal, but at the same time, and also, like, from a mechanical perspective, I don't want to aim with this shitty robot. To be honest, the way this is set up kind of actually makes me want to play with my fighting game controller almost. Like, play it claw grip? Because I gotta, like, press so many things simultaneously. Like, hold this down. Yeah, you know what? That might be viable. Well, we can try. Hopefully unplugging the control doesn't fuck everything up. Oh, I just realized something. Well, yeah. Hopefully I can plug the controller back in and actually use it, because I don't know if I can go back to the main menu and restart the game. Oh shit, no, that's the problem. This thing can't spin the camera. I mean, it probably could if I configured it in such a way, but... Okay, good. Controller did plug back in. Alright, well, let's go. Copper ore. Does the game want me to go to there? Or over here, maybe? Perhaps up onto this thing, maybe? I really do not want to encounter out-of-bounds death. And restart the whole stupid thing, so... Oh, here we go. Okay, good. Making me be extra cautious. Not fucking around. Not until I can save. Not until I can save. Rusted clump. Small gear.
2B さん、
何？
事前に調査しておいたマップデータを転送しておきますね。
了解。
Oh, that reminds me. Can I change volume now? Presumably. Think that's good. Play the other Nier game. I played probably about like halfway through Replicant. Data says when I woke up, grabbed a cigarette on the phone. Troll play. It's the second time someone has mentioned Half-Life 3. Not in that context, but Half-Life 3 on stream today. We covered a lot of ground with this slash. So can you not access... Oh, you can. Okay, so you gotta go to a different menu. You get stun locked quite easily in this game. I don't even know what I just got there. Am I supposed to go this way, or... Kind of curious as to what's down there. Hey, Goose Gang, how you doing? Good to see you here. I'll be seeing you in Minecraft presumably later today. I gotta do my Nier stream, and then I'll be swapping over. Track must be explained. Oh, you're talking about the train, the track. I mean, like the soundtrack from this game. Why am I not able to hit these things? Interesting. It's taken into account the angle. I've seen a massive train track. Oh, there's an item there. Like, basically just sort of stretching across the, See, I don't know if there's, like, fall damage, so I don't want to risk it. The map, like, once... I'm assuming that's the thing you've been building. Oh, you haven't touched, like, the Pokemon portion of the game at all? Interesting. I'm kind of 50-50, I think. Small recovery. Okay, we got a healing. Kind of felt like maybe they got auto-used earlier, but I don't know. Oh, so you're working on a separate thing. So the track I saw just sort of stretching across the sky was someone else's. Interesting. All right. Well, I look forward to whatever the hell you've been working on.
ゲートの封鎖を確認。
扉の解除。
不可能。本エリアの敵が妨害電波を出している。
めんどくさい。
Once again, I'm gonna play cheap. I don't want to restart the prologue. I'm assuming this will continue after this. Can't be just that. Okay. Determined that using some melee here was probably for the best. Clump. Okay, so we can leave now. Oh, your project is in relation to the new area. That's cool. Wait, no, this is where I came from. So presumably it's unlocked. Yeah, there we go. It's unlocked this door. I can see the way you gotta hold the controller, maybe getting a bit annoying.
僕嬉しいです。
何が？
僕たちスキャナータイプは単独での現地の事前調査が主です。だから誰かと一緒に行動できるって楽しいんです。
感情を持つことは禁止されている。
あ、すみません。
それと3はつけなくていい。
え？
私の名前に継承は必要ない。
わかりました。2B。
Let's maybe not hold the trigger down all the time. That is going to get annoying. You know. I don't know. I guess it might obscure things. Not for the best. Iron ore. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm not leaving enemies behind, because that's going to get me killed. Okay. Yeah, very, very awkward without the lock-on. Okay, let's go ahead and see what the hell this is. Hey, Velasque. I played some of Replicant. Oh, okay. Alright, there's an item here. Got it. Give me my item. Small recovery. Alright, cool. The camera angles are a touch awkward. It's okay. I saw that. Okay, so I can control the gun independent of the movement. So that makes it like a little bit easier to hit shit. Never played the original. So Replicant was the remake master of like the original thing, right? Gestalt slash. Gestalt was the NA release, and Japan was. Wait, was the original Japanese release also Replicant?
ここは昔人類の兵器工場だったらしいですよ。今ではすっかり機械生命体だらけですが、敵はこの工場を再利用して機械生命体を増産しているようです。
全滅させないと無限に湧いてくるってことか。
Fuck. Yeah, targeting's super awkward. Oh great, $1,000. Ah, God damn it. Oh my god.
体が動かない。
It just bounced me out of the... God damn it. Yeah, I got stuck with coming out of the menu thing. That's annoying. Uh...
すべての存在は滅びるようにデザインされている。
Alknaden? Hoping I pronounced that somewhat correctly. Thanks for hanging out and watching.
私たちは囚われ続けている。
Oh, where ads were going? Yeah, I tried to like go into the menu, and then when I exited the menu, the character just kind of... I don't know, it was this awkward transition, and then I got stuck there and got hit twice, and the character just died.
こちら司令部、夜派部隊応答してください。こちら 2B、 前期無事に成層圏を突破。自動航行システムに問題なし。こちらオペレーター 6O、 前期反応確認しました。現在対目標50キロ地点を通過。敵防空圏内に突入後、マニュアル攻撃形態に移行し、目標の大型兵器の破壊と情報の収集に当たってください。了解。 12H ロスト、前期マニュアルモード起動。
Yeah, so far how the thing handles is not my favorite, but... Like, here's the thing, I'll eventually get used to it. It's just really weird having to do this all in one go on, like, kind of the tutorial bit.
11B ロスト、装備 HO229 のキャンセラー効果なし。
And just sort of getting used to the idiosyncrasies of how this game controls and stuff. I don't know how I feel about this yet, but... Like, I wouldn't mind nearly as much again if it was just like... I don't know. After you kind of get used to the controls, and when it dies, it feels more like your fault in like a mechanical sense, not I'm learning this shit thing.オペレーター 6O、 当機以外の機体は全てロストした。作戦の遂行に支障が予想される。指示をオペレーターより 2B、 現地担当の 9S と合流し、地形情報を入手してください。了解。 You gotta be really proactive in killing these, because last time, like, the game transitioned into one of those sort of pseudo cutscene things. And I took damage, which was just really lame.
近距離攻撃装備起動敵反応多数確認
見ればわかる
Just hold B to skip, and I'm not skipping anything. I don't get that yet. Stuck in there flailing. The other problem is, like, I'm muscle memorizing some other games a bit, so I occasionally press the wrong button, which is, you know, gonna get me killed. I think it skipped there, finally.
これが目標大型兵器
否定当該敵は目標ではない速やかな排除を推進
簡単に言う
Why didn't it... That was weird. Okay. So it dealt like 100% there, or like 90-something% of my life in one go, so... Yeah, I think it's auto using those. Oh, maybe? I don't know. Okay, can you not dodge into things? It looks like it's more expecting you to spot. I really wish this game gave you an opportunity to figure out what the hell it's going on before it, like, resets the whole fucking game. It is a bit annoying. Like, this sort of segment, I understand later in the game, but when you're trying to figure out the mechanics...
すべての存在は滅びるようにデザイン
Really
され
has holidays? Not specifically.
生と死を
I've
繰
been
り
to one
返
of
す
those
螺旋
once.
に
Pretty good.
私たちは囚われ続けている。これは呪いか、それとも罰か。不可解なパズルを渡した神に
Yeah, so basically, like, it feels like I wasted 10 of my minutes trying to figure out one mechanic.
こちら司令部、夜派部隊応答してください。こちら 2B、 前期無事に成層圏を突破。自動航行システムに問題なし。こちらオペレーター 6O、 前期反応確認しました。現在対目標50キロ地点を通過。敵防空圏内に突入後、マニュアル攻撃形態に移行し、目標の大型兵器の破壊と情報の収集に当たってください。了解。12H ロスト、前期マニュアルモード起動。目視で回避。
すでに起動。移動操作可能。
Well, I mean, the main dev guy is, what the hell is his name, right? Like, the
11B ロスト。
what's the guy's name?
HO229 のキャン
That's
セラー
famous for this thing? Yeah, him.
前方に敵機確認。
火器使用を
See,
申請。
I
火
don't,
器使用の許可をします。
I don't like overemphasizing the notion of like the singular Archer dev who like, you know, has control over everything or whatever. Like, because there's a team behind all these things always, right? Thing is, I'm getting, like, I noticed something very. Hold on, let me pause for a second here. I had a very similar reaction to a bunch of stuff in Replicant, where I was saying the same thing. It's like I don't want to overemphasize, you know, this guy's contribution or vision or whatever the hell it is. But there were a lot of things in that game, and I'm going to guess there's probably going to be a bunch of this going forward in this thing, where it's there's this really, really stark dichotomy in terms of stuff that's really cool and really well done and has to come from a very, very specific place. And some other stuff that also comes from a very specific place that is just brain dead fucking stupid and awful. And it makes me think more and more, yeah, maybe this guy really is like just that influential into everything into the game. And there's just like no one to rein him in. When he's got some good ideas, great, let him go with it. But when he's doing something fucking dumb and weird that's just unpleasant to the rest of humanity, like there's got to be someone to tell him, you're a fucking idiot, don't do that.
1D ロスト。規定により早期 2B が隊長任務を継承。
But I don't know. That's some speculation there. Like, on the one hand, you get some cool, unique stuff, but
周囲に敵機多数確認。機動形態への許可を申請。機動形態への
perhaps, you know, it doesn't have to come at a cost. Like the oft-used example for this, and I don't like the example because I don't actually like the base material that they're talking about. But people will say that about like the original Star Wars kind of thing, right? Where it's just like George Lucas. I actually don't particularly care for the Star Wars IP, but most people are fond of it, and be like the genius of George Lucas or whatever is there, but it was reined in by like more technically minded, competent people, and that's why the original three were so great. That, you know, that whole line of logic. It's kind of what I'm trying to get at here.
びオペレーター 6O 冬季以外の機体は全てロストした。
But again, I'm just starting this game. I don't want to like talk about this specifically too much. But
オペレーターより 2B 現地担当の 9S と合流し地形情報を入手してください。了解。
like, will this be memorable in the long run? Yeah, probably. But for the time being, it's just kind of irritating.
見ればわかるよ。
Okay, those... Jesus, like, they can interrupt. Okay, good to know. Comes at the cost of a lot of hit points. Unfortunately. But, figured that out. Was it the boss thing after this? I can't remember. No, one more guy. Okay, so the dodge doesn't work that way either. 10k hours? It seems like quite a bit. Okay, so also that thing does literally well, like 99% of your health, so if you're not at 100%, it one-shots you. Got it.
すべての存在は滅びるようにデザインされている。生と死を繰り返す螺旋に私たちは囚われ続けている。これは呪いか、それとも罰か。不可解なパズルを出した神にいつか私たちは弓を引くのだろうか。 こちら司令部、夜派部隊応答してください。こちら 2B、 前期無事に成層圏を突破。自動航行システムに問題なし。こちらオペレーター 6O、 前期反応確認しました。現在対目標50キロ地点を通過。敵防空圏内に突入後、マニュアル攻撃形態に移行し、目標の大型兵器の破壊と情報の収集に当たってください。了解。12H ロスト、前期マニュアルモード起動。目視で回避。
すでに起動。移動操作可能。
長距離レーザー発射点を確認。11B ロスト装備 HO229 のキャンセラー効果なし。
前方に敵機確認。
火器使用を申請。火器使用の許可をします。
Wanna get stuck there.
T ロスト、規定により冬季 2B が隊長任務を継承。
Those days, probably like half the days I stream. Like, you guys can't see YouTube chat. Periodically, I address stuff like that over there.
周囲に敵機多数確認。機動形態への許可を申
I'd
請。
say that's like
機動形態への移行を許可します。
most new YouTube people in the chat. Oh. It shoots a laser sword thing.
2B よりオペレーター 6O、 冬季以外の機体は全てロストした。作戦の遂行に支障が予想される。指示をこう。オペレーターより 2B、 現地担当の 9S と合流し、地形情報を入手してください。了解。
Whoa. Fuck. Well, it answers that question. It doesn't one-shot you, at least whatever the hell hit there. Different. I thought he shot those things before.
Mm-hmm. 見ればわかるよ。
So there's some merit to doing that, at least. Also, I guess I got my HP back when I leveled. Hey, so how you doing? Okay, we're good.
2B さんですね。
I still don't understand how dodge works yet,
あ
but
なたのサポートをするように指令を受けています。
了解。
この大きな残
違う。
じゃあ僕は
分かった。
American story sounds familiar. $100. Copper ore, and the way through is here. First show this year. Yeah, all I can say is the name is familiar. I guess I can look it up after, but since I don't recall anything else, there's not more I can say. Looking forward to the point where I don't have to play like this anymore. God, I really wish, like, mouse and keyboard was viable for these shooty bits. You son of a... So what I mean is just like, I do anything even remotely aggressive and I risk that. Yeah, hard.
2B さん、
何？
事前に調査しておいたマップデータを転送しておきますね。
了解。
Looks kind of like an item over there, but I guess not. Hello, Light Fellow. That's interesting. Those bullets are curving. Are they supposed to be done? Least favorite games of all time. Interesting. Can you get into the reasons you dislike it that much without being spoilery? Art is rewarding. I'm past the intro bit. Yeah, I don't. Oh, what? No level. Right, I keep forgetting I can just use items here. I thought I could jump off there and it wouldn't let me. In Soul Calibur, yeah. Well, you remember when 2B was my like secondary main, right? Nier again is it's a raid in the award. Oh yeah. The I never did those. Yeah, no, I never did that in my Final Fantasy playthrough, did I? You didn't like the story, the themes? We'll see. We'll see.
ゲートの封鎖を確認。
扉の解除。
不可能。本エリアの敵が妨害電波を出している。
めんどくさい。
I don't know. I can be tolerant of schlock so long as it's done in a certain way. But if it's taking itself a bit too seriously, then we'll see. I actually need to heal. Or I die in another hit. Yes, I found thankfully it doesn't require tinkering as it did on release on PC with the new patch. I had issues on release. Okay, well, good that I'm playing it 8 years after the fact then. The gameplay? It's interesting because it's like, we were just talking about how much I like the writing specifically in Nier, or not Nier, well it's still Nier, but Replicant, but didn't really like the gameplay all that much. But obviously this is not Replicant, so we'll see what's going on. Blackstar Nexus, hello. It's on sale. I need to pick something up at the door. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Anyway, I saw this was on sale just yesterday and was going to buy it. How is it so far? I have not played it nearly enough to give you any kind of answer. You can hang out for a while or you're on your own in terms of figuring out whether it's a worthwhile purchase. But yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 3? Something like that. Okay, I am back. Give me a second here. What is this? Right. Tutorials only 44%. That doesn't mean this prologue isn't too much longer.
2B さん、僕嬉しいです。
何？
僕たちスキャナータイプは単独での現地の事前調査が主です。だから誰かと一緒に行動できるって楽しいんです。
感情を持つことは禁止されている。
あ、すみません。
それと3はつけなくていい。
え？
私の名前に継承は必要ない。
わかりました。2B。
One down. There's the flying guys here, if I recall correctly. I don't know, the lack of just being able to tell the depth so the projectiles makes it pretty sketchy. That's why you gotta be like extra careful here. Ah, so you go over there. Hey, Dark, how you doing?
Thou art welcome anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
That was not supposed to go that way. Because they like kind of follow you down. Obviously, exclamation point resub times times 5 if you feel like it. Other than that, thanks for hanging out. Machine gun, yeah, so basic, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but like I'm doing on hard mode, and then the prologue, you have to do all in one go, or you can't save, so you have to kind of, well, you don't have to, but if you don't know the mechanics, because obviously you just started the fucking game, it's in your best interest to play this game as cheaply as possible, because shit like that happens. Open the... Thank you. What? Wait, what? Auto healed me there. Something auto healed or something.
ここは昔人類の兵器工場だったらしいですよ。今ではすっかり機械生命体だらけですが、敵はこの工場を再利用して機械生命体を増産しているようです。
全滅させないと無限に湧いてくるってことか。
This is the part I got screwed over at last time. I can't... Man, this camera angle sucks. You good?
何？
旧世界のデータを使って適当なことを喋ってるんです。機械生命体のやることに意味なんかないですよ。
Okay, so I do go down there. What are my current hit points at? Pretty high. Oh my god. Ugh. Don't like going into any of these menus because it's like disorienting when you come out of it. Okay, we're good. Presumably I could have just left and not killed everything, I guess, but and we wouldn't get that, I don't know. Moving right along. More guys down there at that like weird angle. If they're gonna oh. God, fighting things on stairs is terrible. I'm assuming they want us to go down here. Natural rubber. That's locked, but you know.
解析。このエレベーターはプロテクトされているため使用不可能。
Oh, yeah, you probably asked that a while ago, because yeah. I have done melee attacks, so. Since then. Yeah, I'd rather if I didn't have to do the twin stick shooter thing all the time.
防弾タイプの敵を確認。近接攻撃を推奨。
分かってる。
Nope. I ain't going near them. Oh, that, like, doesn't... Wait, did that not kill any of them? I thought the laser did get them. Either way, they are taking, like, some damage. Very slowly. Okay, yeah, there you go. Nope.
Yeah.
No, to deal with the other half of the world. Big laser would take them all out, but I'm not risking the animation doing something weird, so we're gonna take them out individually. Broken key. I wonder if this stuff is going to have any use later on at all, or just actual junk. Alright, this is the wrong. This is where I came from. Told you to make a scenario, so like, yeah, no, it's not. This is not my favorite gameplay decision ever made in the history of video games.
一通り工場を探索したけど目標らしき兵器は発見できず。
もしかしたら別の場所に移動。
Oh wait, no, I'm full life because I leveled. Feels like something's coming up here.
あれは
ああ、鳥ですか。環境の変化があったのか、動物や植物は旧世界の時よりも増えているみたいですね。
There's like one more item over here, wasn't there? Not what I saw, but I'll take that one. Medium recovery, and then one last thing over here. I need to go to the bathroom, but do it after whatever the hell this is.
その橋の先に別の施設があるはずです。ちょっと遠いですが移動してみましょうか。しかし司令部が敵兵器の予測位置を間違えるなんて珍しいですね。
いやどうかな。
Normally I turn webcam off on cutscene, but I'm just not messing with anything right now.
強力なジャミングを探知。遠距離通信応答なし。
倒せばいい。
This is insanely awkward.
Yeah. What was
目標超大型兵器発見。
What? Okay, I'm not dead for some reason. I don't know what the hell happened there, but...
状況は？
これが目標の超大型兵器。破壊する。
援護します。
What? That stupid projectile one-shot me? Oh my god.
"すべての存在は滅びるようにデザインされている。生と死を繰り返す螺旋に私たちは囚われ続けている。これは呪いか。
So in that instance specifically, I was essentially playing on the one-shot gimmick
不
mode.
可解なパズルを
Right?
渡した神にいつか私たちは弓を引くのだろうか。こちら司令部、夜派部隊応答してください。 こちら 2B、 前期無事に成層圏を突破。自動航行システムに問題なし。こちらオペレーター 6O、 前期反応確認しました。現在対目標50キロ地点を通過。敵防空圏内に突入後、マニュアル攻撃形態に移行し、目標の大型兵器の破壊と情報の収集に当たって
You
く
know,
だ
I
さい。
wouldn't mind this so much if, like, the intro bit, like, this is really cool here, like, this first bit, because it's, like, I don't know, different and kind of not what you expect.
すでに起動移動操作可能
The rest of the intro is not, like, that good. Right? Like, I don't know, it's amusing, but it's not, like, worth playing through multiple times.
装備 HO229 のキャンセラー効果なし。
前方に敵機確認
火器使用を申請。火器使用の許可をします。セブリロスト。ワンディロスト。規定により冬季 2B が隊長任務を継承。周囲に敵機多数確認。機動形態への許可を申請。機動形態への移行を許可します。隊長、私。
They can die on different parts of the screen. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
4B ロスト。2B 2B よりオペレーター 6O 当機以外の機体は全てロストした。作戦の遂行に支障が予想される。指示をこう。オペレーターより 2B 現地担当の 9S と合流し地形情報を入手してください。了解。
And my hit points back. Alright, this part.
敵反応多数確認。
見ればわかるよ。
That looked different. Maybe it was like the animation is longer than I recall it being. Terminal line. Then there's like the big one, right? Doesn't even get to attack. Fine. Skip this. Big thing. Stay on the right side because it seems less glitchy. Or left side. Like glitchy is not the right word for it. It seems less weird when I'm on this side.
当該敵は目標ではない。速やかな排除を推進。
簡単に言う。
レーザー通信回復。ポッドプログラムのダウンロード終了。
Huh?
2B 僕は
了解。
この
違う。
Up, up,
僕
up,
は分
up,
かった。
up, up. Moving along. What? Okay, at least it doesn't kill you. Loot's gone. Where'd the other guy go? He just, oh, there it is. Wasn't loaded in. What? Let's crap up. Going down. There we go. There's some keyboard aiming, please. Natural rubber.
2B さん、
何？
事前に調査しておいたマップデータを転送しておきますね。
了解。
It really does look like treasure there. Is that like... I don't think that's the thing you spin around from. Maybe it is? Where's the aggro point though? Got it. Stay away from the main. Okay, grab that. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, a secret for $3,000. I don't know what the hell that does, or whether that's any good or not. There's another crane-like thing over there, but it doesn't seem to lead to anything. Okay then. So he can make it down. Can I go down, please? The bullets curve, but the laser does not. This is the room with 3 waves, I think it was.
ゲートの封鎖を確認。
扉の解除。
不可能。 敵が妨害電波を出している。
めんどくさい。
I should wait. It's gonna be useful to have that skill right at the beginning because we gotta deal with that flying bullshit. Don't get stuck on walls, please. Well. Okay. We gotta go this way now, right? I think. Yes.
2B さん、僕嬉しいです。
何？
僕たちスキャナータイプは単独での現地の事前調査が主です。だから誰かと一緒に行動できるって楽しいんです。
感情を持つことは禁止されている。
あ、すみません。
それと3はつけなくていい。
え？
私の名前に継承は必要ない。
わかりました。2B。
We're hitting him. There we go. Okay. Sky dude's dead again. There's like a bunch of people up here. Okay, that's pretty annoying. We got them faster that time. Yeah, I don't know. The laser just not ideal in these situations. You can't really see the angle it's shooting at. Or the plane, I suppose. Or the direction, whatever. That's that weird fucking bullet again. Hell is going. Sometimes it really feels like this game is trying to do things it can't. There we go. What's coming up next?
ここは昔人類の兵器工場だったらしいですよ。今ではすっかり機械生命体だらけですが、敵はこの工場を再利用して機械生命体を増産しているようです。
全滅させないが無限に湧いてくるってことか。
This is the part with the dudes on either side, if I recall correctly. What? Oh my fucking god. Trying to melee just never pays off. God, I hate the fact that this makes you do this. It, like, you play in this horrible... Like, it encourages you to play in this horrendous, just cheap way. It's like, it gets boring.
"すべての存在は滅びるようにデザインされている。生と死を繰り返す螺旋に私たちは囚われ続けている。これは呪いか、それとも罰か。不可解なパズルを渡した神にいつか私たちは弓を引くのだろうか。こちら司令部、夜派部隊応答してください。こちら 2B、 前期無事に成層圏を突破。自動航行システムに問題なし。こちらオペレーター 6O、 前期反応確認しました。現在対目標50キロ地点を通過。敵防空圏内に突入後、マニュアル攻撃形態に移行し、目標の大型兵器の破壊と情報の収集に当たってください。了解。12H ロスト、前期マニュアルモード起動。目視で回避。
すでに起動。移動操作可能。
長距離レーザー発射点を確認。11B ロスト、装備 HO229 のキャンセラー効果なし。
前方に敵機か。
Alright, here we go. Another run.
火器使用を申請。火器使用の許可をします。
セブンロスト。
ワン D ロスト。規定により
I mean, it's not your fault, so you didn't make the game.
隊長任務を継承。周囲に敵機多数確認。機動形態への許可を申請。機動形態への移行を許可します。
I don't know. I guess it's nice to play this to sort of confirm my earlier suspicions, having only ever played one other title where this guy was in charge. What's his Yoko Taro? It's confirming my suspicions that he's a vastly overrated game developer.
2B よりオペレーター 6O、 当機以外の機体は全てロストした。作戦の遂行に支障が予想される。指示をこう。オペレーターより 2B、 現地担当の 9S と合流し、地形情報を入手してください。了解。
Well, here's the thing. It's probably going to be a lot better once we get past this part. It's just... Well, I don't know. I can't say that, but I feel like it will be. But it's more so just highlighting... I think it's highlighting that concept of what I'm talking about. Where anything this guy is involved in seems to be this weird mix of stuff that's really cool and probably, you know, well, it's unlikely to come out of someone who's, like, unless there's something wrong with them. But at the same time, there's a lot of stuff that happens in the game, these games, that only could result from someone who has something very wrong with them, and in a very, very negative way. Contempt is the right word for it. It seems more like, actually kind of closer to maybe what Lightfellow was talking about earlier. But just someone's too self-absorbed in like what they're making. Like, there's got to be some give and take here. You're still at the end of the day designing a video game to be played by human beings. To do that, you can tank a second hit, and we can theoretically wait until the level. Actually, wait, no, there's a boss. Yeah, I have to use both. Not worth the risk. Well, there is technically a phase after this, so maybe I should have waited to see if we get hit here, but we really, really shouldn't. Alright.
2B さんで僕は
了解。
この
違う。
じゃあ僕は
分かった。
Keep this moving here. What the fuck? Is that the guy from around the corner? Yeah, I guess he... Okay. Again, none of those stupid risks I shouldn't take, but I don't want to be here forever.
2B さん、
何？
事前に調査しておいたマップデータを
Okay,
転
this is
送
the
しておきます
part
ね。
where... Yep, okay. Get this again. Hack and slash game with, yeah. Like, I actively want to engage with what seems like kind of a fun part of the game, but I don't know, because it's just not worth the risk right now. Is that light always on? I think it is, right? Or am I? What the fuck was that? Right, there's a curve. Some kind of weird slide thing. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
扉の解除。
不可能。本エリアの敵が妨害電波を出している。
めんどくさい。
Okay, let's go grab this. Now the skill is back. Laser beam with a cooldown. Right, this part. Get out of this. Oh my god, this game. Okay.
2B さん、僕
So the upcoming part.
僕たちスキャナータイプは単独での現地の事前調査が主
Kind of
で
like that, yeah, the weird angled
誰か
shots
と
on
一
the
緒に
range
行動で
guys.
きるって楽しいんです。
感情を持つことは禁止されている。
あ、すみません。
それと3はつけなくていい。
え？
私の名前に継承は必要ない。
わかりました。 2B。
Don't know what you're aiming at. There we go. Ranged guy's dead. Then there's those guys up there. Okay. Okay. Aim at something properly, please. Thank you. Weird angle, but I'll take it. What the hell? This camera. Was it a button? Yeah, because I don't remember the light being on like that, but it turned on at some point.
今ではすっかり機械生命体だらけですが、敵はこの工場を再利用して機械生命体を増産しているようです。
全滅させないと無限に湧いてくるってことか。
Was he up higher, or is there another one? I think that guy was just at a different spot. Okay, there we go. Oh. Do you like stay in here? I'm fine with this. Totally cool. Alright, here we go. Can't access right now. Natural rubber. That's a shortcut back to here. Why? That implies the presence of a continue system or something. Unless... Just see something over here real quick. There was that locked elevator here. But if I was gonna go do that, it would be faster to walk backwards than use this route. That seems neat. Whatever's going on there, but... hard to say. That is anything. And then we've established the lead dude who made this game's a fucking weirdo. Alright. I'll leave it alone for now. I think there was another guy like at the end of the hallway here. Yeah. After these guys die, there's another box over there, so... oh, I could like all of them. Okay, there we go. Move it down. You hit level 4 at some point, when I don't remember, but... because there was nothing in there. I guess I just happened to kill a guy that was in there. That dropped an item. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. This is amazing. Sometimes this game is so stupid. Okay, there we go. We're down, and then we go down here, and wouldn't it be like come back here later or something? And maybe the fact that I dropped that bridge earlier is going to have some effect? You guys like line up, please? Probably some kind of counter thing, but again, not worth the risk. Probably should have saved it for that other guy, but you know, whatever. Well. Nothing like bullet enemies spawning on you and immediately shooting, and then half your life is gone. Okay. I'm probably gonna want to be. Is this the right one? No. I might have to use another healing item at the end of this so I can be at full life for the last guy. Although I don't know if that's gonna matter, given that he seems to one-shot. At least for some of his attacks.
一通り工場を探索したけど、目標らしき兵器は発見できず。
もしかしたら別の場所に移動しちゃったかもしれませんね。
あれは？
ああ、鳥ですか。環境の変化があったのか、動物や植物は旧世界の時よりも増えているみたいですね。
Right, grab the crap that's around here. I believe there was 3. Or no, it was 4. Oh, this is the thing I missed last time. Did I miss it? I don't know, whatever. Alright, medium recovery. Our health is technically not full, so I will use that just in case. Alright, here we go. Take 2.
その橋の先に別の施設があるはずです。ちょっと
Can't skip
遠いですが
dialogue.
移動してみましょうか。しかし司令部が敵兵器の予測位置を間違えるなんて珍しいですね。
いや、どうかな。
強力なジャミングを探知。遠距離通信応答なし。
倒せばいい。
pleasant, but I'm not dead. Okay, next base. I'm technically not at 100%. I'm wondering if that's gonna matter.
状況は
これが目標の超大型兵器。破壊する。
援護します。
警告。敵兵器による下方向からの攻撃推奨退避。
ハッキング開始します。
ブースト。
Why does she just stand there in cutscene?
9S。
9S のブラックボックス反応検知通信応答なし。
救助する。
I think I can go down. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm just gonna go up.
司令部への応援要請。
妨害電波によって通信は不可能。
I'm not risking terrain jank here. I'm just gonna kill him. Kind of want to go down where I saw a thing going down earlier, but wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me. It's just like you die or something.
す。
Been over this, I ain't risking melee with you. Ad break.
言って黙って。
僕たちは兵士です。その戦いに誇りを。
He's a hypocrite.
装備 HO229 コマンド677受諾使用者を 9S から 2B に権限移譲 2B の承認を求む。
お願い。
分かった。
There used to be a thing that let you like pause the ads or something, but that's not showing up on OBS anymore. I think you have to like have the browser window or something. The hell was the point of going up there? Called shooting it over and over again?
援護のためにハッキングします。2B 敵機体の上腕部のコントロールをポットを使って制御を取れるはず。
いいから黙って。
上腕部のコントロールダッシュ完了。弱点部分をマークしました。
了解。制御システムを奪う。
了解。敵サブユニット侵入。挙動テーブル変更終了。姿勢制御バーニアコントロール。敵兵器の従属化を完了。
Don't put it down, just keep punching it. Alright, fine. This gets me killed, though. If I have to go back into a fight, I'm probably just not going to turn the webcam on.
すごく強引な戦い方ですね。2B は
本部に救援要請を。
いや、その必要はないみたいです。 なかなかうまくはいかないみたいですね。準備はできました。ブラックボックスを。
分かった。
申請。ブラックボックス反応による敵大型兵器の殲滅。
申請を許可します。
2B、 あなたと共に戦えて光栄でした。
私もだ。
Alright, we win. Game's over. I do the game over screen joke, but I don't want something weird to happen. So I'm not gonna do it. Okay. We'll go this way. Do I still have all those items I collected? I would hope so. You better obtain all that loot. Okay, we can save now. I'll take it.
作戦は成功でしたね。敵大型兵器は破壊され、敵支配地域への侵入経路が確保されました。今後の
9S、
はい、
ありがとう。最後に私たちのデータを基地にアップロードしてくれて。
ごめんなさい。その記憶を僕は持っていません。あの地域は通信帯域が細かったですから、多分あなたのデータをバックアップする時間しか確保できなかったんでしょう。僕の記憶はあなたと合流する直前までしか残っていません。
そう。
人類に栄光あれ。
人類に栄光あれ。
Game uses online functionality for its message sharing features. Connect the network. This can be changed, I guess.
Seireki 5012年、人類の華やかな歴史に突如終わりが訪れた。外宇宙から飛来したエイリアンによる侵略、異星人たちの繰り出す兵器、機械生命体によって人類文明は壊滅。生き延びたわずかな者たちは月に逃げ延びることになった。西暦5204年、衛星軌道上に敷設された基地群よりアンドロイドを使った反攻作戦が開始される。十数回に及ぶ大規模降下作戦を経てもなお決定的な打撃を与えるには至っていない。この膠着状態に陥った戦況を打破するために君たちヨルハ部隊は存在するのだ。 最終決戦兵器としての役割を果たしてほしい。
は承知しております。
健闘を祈る。
人類に栄光あれ。人類に栄光あれ。
人類栄光あれ。
Oh, I gotta read shit. What the hell does that kid even sound like? Oh, we don't have time to read. It goes pretty quickly. What? Oh. You don't know how to adjust the brightness? I think it's set up to respond to some kind of input. Alright. Just give me a second here. Okay, I found the guide. If you can just follow that, I'll make things something. I went fast. There we are. Why are we doing this now? So why can't I go back? Right then, let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set. I was just doing that, you... Fuck. Okay. Okay, how does that look? It's fine. Roger that. Oh, I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. Now, let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice.
2B さん、聞こえますか?
There we go. Okay, now I don't have to read this shit anymore.
もしもーし、聞こえ、これで問題ありませんか?
The hell is this answer? There decidedly isn't.
はい、これで設定は完了です。あれ、自爆許可の項目が消えてる。ちょっと待ってください。すぐに復元できるので。僕が設定してもいいんですが、一応規則なので 2B さんが設定してくださいね。
You're allowed to change it? What the fuck?
OK です。
Foreshadowing?
いざという時は身を挺して作戦を遂行する必要がありますからね。設定が終わったらこの画面を終了してください。おはようございます。
9S。
司令官からの命令で 2B さんのメンテナンスを担当することになったんです。これから定期的にチェックしますね。
そう。
心配はいりませんよ。僕たち 9S モデルは優秀なことで有名ですから。で、
Can't spin this
自
fast.
分で言うことじゃないか。
9S。
なんでしょ
継承はいらない。
う？
私の名前に3はつけなくていい。
はい、わかりました。そうだ。司令官が呼んでたから一緒に行きましょう。2B さん。いや、2B。
Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. What the hell? Anyway, I'm back. Apparently I pressed the mic button. It didn't do anything. Okay, so here we go. Back into the game. Where's the quick... Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. Good. You... Oh, it's showing Xbox inputs. What the hell is this B? Do you want to take a break? No. Buy. You got $13,000. P gauge. I guess it saved money, but nothing else. Plays a sound analysis graph. Plays the player's HP gauge. I feel like I should probably buy this stuff. I don't know. Oh, wait, I already have some of it. Fishing spots. Oh god, this game is fishing. OS chip. Central system. Removal means death. Maybe we'll fuck around with possibly selling that later.
データをセーブするにはアクセスポイントに近い場所じゃないとできません。近距離マップで確認してこまめにセーブしましょう。
Alright. Mail, eh? How do we access that? Intel? No. Not quests. Ah, there it is. Like inbox. Yeah. And what do we got here? Server manager test mail. Who's this from? IT operations lead server. Is that like that deep voiced guy? Sender server manager. This message is intended for the verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact their supervisors as soon as possible. Well, he also spoke really slowly. Oh, it comes up again. This is where the game wants us to go, so we're not going to go there. These things have... like that's the same stuff. Whoops. Small recovery obtained. Alright, just steal shit out of people's rooms. Is that yours? Oh. Hello there. You're starting to get quite the reputation. Oh, but don't worry, it's all good. The way you used your black box to blow up those Goliaths was so awesome. But try not to actually die, okay? We'll take good care of your data, but make sure to upload it frequently. Looking for the commander? Just head down the hall to the left. The server administration room is to the right. Take care. These different people speaking? This is your room. Where are the items? No, this guy doesn't have any items. And this is the same thing. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna take your stuff first. Skill salve. I am curious as to what that is. Skill gauge replenishes twice as fast. Oh, like the shot. Hey, have you been using your recovery items? Everyone on the R&D team is really proud of them. You can even buy them from the terminals in the quarters. Give them a try. Nope. Sure where we're going here, but this is fine. Cannot open. Maintenance shop owner. Need any maintenance done? You've come to the right person. Upgrade pod. You need seeds, mushrooms, water, rubber, and power-up part S to require. Why do you need mushrooms? Cannot fuse this chip because you have no chips of the same ability or rank. Okay. Analyze all enemies in a fixed radius, allowing combatants to deliver a series of deadly slashes, all who are caught within. Okay, so these are moves? Hammer, blade, spear. Okay, these are all... Well, I mean all of them, but I recognize at least some of these. From, oddly, Soul Calibur. 20 particular barrier that blocks all melee attacks. Blocks all projectiles. Raises plug-in chip capacity by 8. Okay. But I'm just not gonna buy anything for now, I guess. My skills are first class, even for a scanner model. You can count on me. Thank you, Asami. I think you probably said that about like 5 minutes ago, but... Alright, we got another room here. More things to ransack. Medium recovery. Okay, this is just all garbage here. Hello, I was just talking about all the plants and animals. The sub-loader operators are kind of nuts for data collection, you know? I'm gonna just read these quickly. It makes me jealous of the combat troops. I'd love to go down there and collect the data myself, but they don't allow it. Hey, I'd take you if I could, but, you know, I don't make the rules. I love hearing about Earth, but the most important thing is seeing everyone come back safely. And that includes you guys, okay? So be careful. All recovery. Yeah, what's up? Choose a combat style. Leave that alone. We will ignore that. Goes to the hangar, okay. I don't feel so good. Her balance sensors got damaged. She gets motion sickness. No matter how many times I repair the sensors, the problem comes back. It's almost like it's in her head or something. You guys take care of yourselves so you don't end up like her. Alright. Hey there, you going down to Earth again? You almost anything to spend more time in the flight unit. We don't like that, but they're expensive, delicate pieces of equipment, so they don't just hang them out willy-nilly. And you combat types are the worst. Last time you used a flight unit, it came back with huge scratches on its side. What do you think fixes that, huh? We do. We work our fingers to the bone to get you a beautiful ride, and you go and crap all over it. Alright, I get it, sheesh. There it is. Deal it. Okay, so there's actually one elevator I bypassed. I think it's the one that's grayed out on the map because I haven't been there. Well, I mean, this is the one I'm supposed to go to, and then there's the one I didn't. go into. Wait, there was also... Did I miss a room? I missed a room. Oh, wait, no, that's mine. That's me. 2B. Oh. Like a hidden elevator here or something? Behind those server things. It's not on this side, is it? Let me just double check. Like I looked, I didn't. I'm leaving the kid behind. Alright, here we go. Actual progress. Who are you? Everything's proceeding smoothly. There's no sign of anyone noticing any... What's your problem? Get out of my face before I rearrange yours. What? Medium recovery. You can take the elevator or the stairs. Wait, no. Looks like the stairs go somewhere else. No, they do. You need something? No, alright then. Hey there, how's it going? Majestic trees, pretty flowers, cute little animals, I love it all. Say, I've got a question for you. You're using your pod effectively. Random, I know, but the thing is, you can install these things called pod programs that let you special attacks. There are a bunch of different ones, so start tinkering and see which ones work best for you. This is the bunker. Go ahead, say again, you lost your pod? Yeah, I see. Well, lost pod will emit a distress signal, so try to locate that and then we'll search the surrounding area. Bunker out. And maybe you don't lose it next time, honestly. You know you can install plug-in chips to improve your body's performance. If you want to install a bunch of chips, go and talk to the S-Type model in the server administration room. Tutorial shit. Item. $1,000. Hi there. Boy, you two are thick as thieves, aren't you? I know you're only working together by coincidence, but it's still nice that you became friends. Your body's going to register information from slain enemies to the database. It was a practical design allowed to combat units to collect intelligence. Do you check your mail regularly? Sometimes important emails sit around for weeks because the recipient doesn't know how to check them. So don't be that person. Check your mail regularly in transport terminals, okay? Want a piece of advice from someone who's been in your shoes before? Back up your data whenever you can. If you do that, it doesn't matter if you lose your body. You can just upload the data, backup data to a new body and be on your merry way. How may I assist you? Please keep it brief. It was brief. Okay, that was not especially helpful, but gotta talk to everyone. Oh, people. You should jump off. A combating officer loves formalities. Me, I'd rather just get the orders of concern. Fighting isn't really my thing, but they assigned me to combat duty anyway. I wonder if I can transfer to being an operator. Just like our commanding officer, my dream is to kill scores of machines and contribute to humanity's great victory. Listen up. The future of the human race is in our hands. Now we get to... They're so obsessed with getting orders, they forget to provide details about the actual mission. I sure hope we're going to be okay. Still, I'll be managing things once everyone's on Earth, so at least I know that part will go smoothly. Notice that area you were talking? Oh, you gotta check everything. Unfortunately, we mostly got dialogue, but you gotta always check for the loot. That's the important part. PC was manufactured recently, so she's still quite nervous. The operators try to explain everything, but I'm still so confused. I just hope I don't get in anyone's way. You will. That concludes your mission summary. As for the detailed breakdown, the first thing to remember is... Man, these operators are so fussy. Wish they'd just get me the data I need and let me do my thing. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I've got plenty of recovery items. Are you feeling alright? You have enough recovery items? How are your vital signs? It's critical to deal with injuries right away. Only the commander can approve communications with the Council of Humanity. Your house soldiers aren't allowed to make individual contact. You were fantastic in that battle the other day. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do next. Actually, that's the other thing I do know about the game. Right, kind of. I've heard like small fragments. And one of those things has to do with the Humanity Council or whatever. Hello, how goes the mission? I don't have context or know what the details are, but I'm not gonna say anything, but again, it's an 8-year-old game. You're bound to hear fragments. If you need additional mission intel, you can find it on your HUD. Certain plug-in chips can also help you out. Well, that's everyone. Time to move on, unless I can interact with this terminal here. Oh.
ああ、2B か。メンテナンスは終わったのか？
はい。
ブラックボックスの暴走による敵殲滅。あまり無茶をするなよ。
はい。
メンテナンス明けで悪いが任務がある。地上にいるレジスタンスたちと合流し、情報収集をしてくれ。
あれ、レジスタンスとの連絡役には別のヨルハ部隊員がアサインされていたんじゃ。
専任の担当者とは連絡が取れていない。その原因究明も兼ねて現地調査を頼みたい。
了解しました。
Why are you still here? You should have a destination data for your next mission. Have you forgotten your purpose? How long are you planning to stand there? Commander is British. That's how it works. British High Command's purpose to just throw the fodder out into the field and see what happens, right? Okay, so we gotta go over somewhere. Leave him behind. How does he get up? Is he just gonna...
地上ってことは飛行ユニットで移動ですね。格納庫に行きましょう。飛行ユニットの運用コストは高いからあんまり使わせてもらえないんですよね。もっと安い機体を生産すればいいのにな。この先が格納庫ですね。行きましょう。
Yeah, I guess we can do that. Like, I could still buy things, but I'm just not good. I wonder if I should. Cutscene!
でもどうして 2B のような戦闘モデルが調査を担当するんでしょうか。現地調査なら僕たちスキャナーモデルだけで十分なのに。
命令に文句を言わない。
はーい。
Oh.
2B さん、今回から新装備が搭載されています。使用方法を表示しますので確認してください。了解。
Oops. Alright. Didn't fuck around. What? Where's my dodge thing? What? It just like didn't do the dodge thing. Does some other ability put it on cooldown or something? I guess it must have.
でもどうして 2B のような戦闘モデルが調査を担当するんでしょうか。現地調査なら
僕たちスキャナーモデルだけで十分なのに。
命令に文句を言わな
That
い。
was really weird.
はーい。
2B さん、今回から新装備が搭載されています。使用方法を表示しますので確認してください。了解。
You got away. Alright.
バンカーより 2B さんへ。
They also shot
攻撃に突破
missiles
地点を設定しました。
differently that
レ
time?
ジスタンスのキャンプよりちょっと離れた場所なんですが、敵への情報漏洩を防止するためなので我慢してください。了解。頑張ってくださいね。
Oh yeah, I just realized something. I don't know if this webcam position is good for this game. I think it sometimes blocks some of the text, doesn't it? That's not my problem. You guys should all just learn how to read Japanese, or learn how to understand Japanese. Okay, so. Can't just save anywhere. Right, I mean, they said that earlier, didn't they?
Yeah.
Can't access right. Chrono Trigger all over again. Okay. What are we looking at here? Cutscene? That's what we're looking at. Opportunity to my cookie.
目標地点を確認。マップにマーク推奨。目標地点への移動。
Oh, maybe not. Well, you can read it. I'm not reading it. Yeah, I'm like just off the minimaps. That's fine. No, I don't. I jump off this. I'm not testing. I ain't testing shit until I. And, save. Oh, down here. Oh, whoop. It looks like it does let you potentially fall there. Okay. Bears down. Was he just... He was gliding on his pod thing. I imagine the stairs in this lead to the same thing, yeah. Just like Arc Raiders, except with even less loot. Jump down, and we could take the stairs down again, it seems. exactly all just empty. I mean, I hear shit trudging around, but... A moose. Meese? I wonder if I can kill them. Blew our cover. What was her name again? 9S? I wonder if that guy can even take damage. Alright, tall building we landed on top of here, apparently. Alright, here we go. The natural world. Just a moment, maybe. Uh-huh. Silver ore. I'll have to, I guess, remember the fact that those sealed treasure things exist. That's, Wait, do I gotta go all the way to the top again? Well, I mean, I can jump down really easily. That's not that much of a problem. But yeah, so far there's 2 treasure things I can't access in the first level or whatever, I guess. Okay, I can just hold the thing down. Was the camera defaulting to that weird ass shot? I think it was. Let me through.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll risk fall damage again when I know for a fact that it's not a thing, or rather, when after I can save. Yeah, I made it through that stupid prologue. Bad way to start the game, but you know, we'll forgive it that transgression for now. It's like strike 1 of 3. Fuck, these things are tough. Holy shit. Moose meat. Wait, it just cost me healing. Wait, I think I have some healing, right? It's still gonna go like that? Okay. Alright. Fine. Why do these like robot things even exist? The enemy should just be employing the moose. Get like 50 of them. Make it the last boss.
推奨当該地域の敵排除とアクセスポイントの速やかな復旧
Ah, there we go.
バンカーよりマップデータを入手
No free heal though?
システムメニュー上で表示可能
Not a true
マップデー
bonfire.
タですか。衛星から取得できる解像度が荒くて、あまり正確な形状が把握できないんですよね。新しい衛星が配備されるといいんですけど。
大体わかればいい。
意外とたくましいですね。2B は。
I mean, shouldn't they still be using satellites in the year 5000 or whatever? Like, what the hell was humanity doing in the interim? Didn't design better satellites? Not the, but basically between now and the year 5000. I don't know. Maybe that's not. Maybe this isn't like Earth. Okay. Go shoot some more mooses. I find it interesting that you don't attack moose. You'll kill other things, but not moose. I don't want to just take damage from it. It's like it breaches a threshold and then suddenly takes damage or something. What the hell is that? Other players' bodies. If you have the network feature turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. By examining these bodies, you can do the following. Retrieve. Your temporary gain 3 random effects based on the chips the players had equipped. The body will follow you around and aid you in combat. 1 max. Scared girl saw soldiers protecting their land surrounded by the winds of death. I don't think they're very secret. They're pretty out in the open. Let's try having a party member around. See what they do. So where are they? They're like enhanced blood stains. Moose seems to be having... Yeah, go for it. Melee them. There you go. Alright, we got our moose meat. What was that? Bohemian soldier was totally outmatched at the Kingdom of Machines. I think a lot of these people are dying to moose. $20, range defense, critical... Okay. No, those are temporary buffs, if I recall correctly. Yeah, the free heal thing is quite nice. I shouldn't have used those heals earlier, but... I didn't know those things healed you like that. Looked like Arc Raiders loot. Okay, let's do a quick save, because I gotta check over here anyway. So while we're here, we gotta save the fact that we have moose meat. Also, I just realized, let's actually see what those are. It's like crafting components, I assume. Why do I only have one? Did I not loot the other ones?
情報によるとこの付近の機械生命体は襲ってくる様子はないみたいですね。最近こういう敵が増えたみたいで、ただぼーっとしてるだけ。一体何をしてるんでしょう。
Avoiding spoiling myself as the blind runs of this are fun, but played this. Wait. What are you trying to avoid? Also, I wasn't listening to what he said. What? Stupid kid. Well, the game wants me to go over here.
Yeah.
Most respawned. Oh, they like run away even though they're like the most powerful mobs in the game. Oh, did my helper guy despawn? I don't see them. Car? Get out of the way. Beast hide, okay. That's different. The moose they have different loot tables. Okay, it's level 8. I'm not going to be doing this the whole game, if anyone's concerned. This is very much I finally, like, unlocked an area where I can kind of do whatever the hell I want. We're going to mess around for a little bit. Guy's even tougher, he's level 10. Oh yeah, I don't have my big sword right now. So theoretically I should have 3 beast hide now, even though I thought I had more meat. So I got 5 beast. Maybe I got a whole bunch of... Yeah, that must have been it. I wasn't like looking at what I was looting properly. So we got 1 meat and then... Yeah, the math works out because we killed 6 total. Oh, you're saying you don't want to spoil it for me. Okay. People definitely tried their damnedest as far as I could tell when the game first came out. Just like talking about spoilery shit unprompted, you know, just I don't know. It's like I'm not even playing the fucking game. Why? I see items. Is there fall damage? Okay, well at the very least I can like do stuff to kill momentum, so there is that. Game's like loading something, it's lagging. Come on, scaffolding, can't you climb it? That's weird, the game doesn't like over there for some reason. Yeah, okay, game is definitely saying go in that direction, so of course we don't go in that direction. What kind of weirdo goes in the direction the game tells you to immediately? That's just fucked up. Unless you're speed running or something. And then, even in those instances, sometimes you don't. Because you need to, like, jump off a cliff while unequipping your armor to go into, like, a no-clip state or something. Alright, let's get these items that are up here. Copper ore. Very important for those who want to advance into the Chalcolithic. Can't just be throwing stones at your opponent, you know, for all of human history. Feels very much off the rails. What if they just, like, tell you to come over here later anyway? Medium recovery. Oh, here we go. There's a wall. Is the wall going to stop me? No. Critical flaw in all walls. Opening. I thought that was a corpse. It was not. Do we have here? Map information unlocked. Let's go give ourselves a quick save here. And do you bypass or glitch through? Yeah, that or blocking enemy shots. Or sometimes being super glitchy and allowing enemies to attack through it, but not you. Or for the camera to get stuck inside. That's the other thing. Oh, are we... We're back here. You obtained a weapon. Virtuous Treaty. Oh, that's all my shit. Auto-use item, +1 obtained. I don't know what that is, but we got all our stuff back. Found our corpse. That is amusing. I like that. Especially if I'm, like, in an area where the game doesn't necessarily make you go, but I'm not sure if it does or not. Right, weapons. And now I'm wondering about going back and, like, getting those, like, behind the locked door stuff. Or specifically those boxes that were locked. But I can't actually access... Oh, wrong button. They don't seem to last very long, so I'm just... Whatever that is. $300. Cool. I'll take the money. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of the other stuff is unlocked. Was before. But enemy placement seems the same. Broke his thing. Yeah, he seems invulnerable or something, so whoa. We can just use him to melee. Oh, so this site, yeah, I use those to get back. So where was that one treasure box? It was... Do we definitely need to fight this stuff? Yeah, you know, this is pointless. There's no way I can... At some point, we're going to gain the ability to open those locked treasure chests. But me... As I was saying, me doing that right now is not... I can't go back there. Or I can't... Why am I having so much trouble phrasing? Am I tired? I'm not gonna get the loot, that's the point. Just save that corpse to heal off of. We leave by going that way. Let's just take this quick safety save. There we go. Did I get like a whole bunch of... Well, actually, I don't know what my money was. I don't think I got like... Yeah, no, I kept my money through day. That's the one thing you seem to keep between the prologue in here. Or, well, the main thing, I guess. Alright, so that's that. For the little bit of exploration. Highly amusing. And again, we'll remember that that's there for future reference. When we get the, was it Moral's Pendant or whatever? So we can open the black treasure boxes. And then there's like possibly an area over here before we can, or before we go over to the actual area. Can't jump off, damn. Immersion ruined. Can I get up on these, on the rooftop here? Yes, and there's an item.
中央エリアはかなり植物の侵食が進んでるな。サイズもかなり大きい。
情報人類退避後植物の巨大化現象を確認。
ふん。でっかいイノシシとかいたりして。
Is that a reference to Replicant?
推奨当該地域の敵排除とアクセスポイントの速やかな復旧
Kind of a funny timing on this. I was watching a YouTube video before I started streaming today. It's like a Japanese cooking channel, essentially. And the guy, he's got a relatively large YouTube channel, so he has like guests on and stuff. And I don't know what the hell this guy's relationship is to this person. Maybe it's his personal friend or something. But he had a voice actor on, and they were going around different like kind of restaurants just to kind of check them out. And I forget where they were. Anyway, the voice actor he was, I looked it up. Turns out it was, I mean, he does a million different things, but he's the guy you just heard. He does the lines for the pod. Some of these camera angles are criminal. I don't know, if this just like keeps going, I'm going to assume this is the direction you're supposed to go, and we're gonna go to the place the game wants us to go. You go fight him. I'll shoot. Give my health back. Money, shockwave, auto heal +1, anti chain damage. Can that break your shield? What the hell? Did that break your shield? No, it didn't. What the hell was that? It went in like some kind of stance or something. Like when I dodged? It looked familiar, like something I'd seen from Soul Calibur. If I remembered her moveset in that game, like maybe that might inform me as to what the hell that was, but... Thought I saw something. Once again, just like Arc Raiders, people trying to... Range defense obtained. People trying to die in the bushes if you can't see them. They deny you loot. According to the minimap, there is some... Oh, this is just a set. Okay, I guess we can... I mean, we've come this far. Let's just go see what's around the corner in that long hallway. As the game progresses more, you know, I'll get a better feeling of where you're supposed to go and where you're not supposed to go and that kind of thing. I don't really know this game's sort of, I don't know, philosophy on that yet. Come on, just grab the ledge. Had game design not invented parkour yet in 2017? Running up trees is something it has, apparently. Got nice peaceful music in the background. I turn it up because it kind of sounds nice, but I know as soon as I do that, something like blaring is going to kick in. Dudes with axes. Line them up so I can do that. Whoa. I thought he was going to be in a stagger state. Apparently not. Can I, like, not... Is this just always going to do this until I heal? Because if I could just find a corpse, it's a free heal. And if I don't, it's like at least 2 small heals. I need another player to have died here or something. A lot of items around. Plant seed. I need those for upgrades. Aha. Impact bracer. That's a weapon, right? No. Prevent staggering from an attack for 15 seconds. Never mind. Wrong kind of bracer. Oh. Well, we're back at the start. Okay. If I do, let's just see what... I don't want this to be like go over there and I've already cleared it all out. Since the second is coming, not sure if I want to attempt that self-torture again, but I'm... did you beat it, or...? Yeah, I streamed it. Start fishing. Oh. Is it like a time-limited prompt or something? Ah, all right.
終了。釣りを開始。
Oh, there we go. I'll get rid of the beeping in a second. Just... Does that not count? I'm assuming it's got to go down further for it to count. Or do those little bobs count? You got to get it like exactly on the little bob. Okay, I'm gonna do it like right on the bob. If I think I can catch it. I'm gonna guess no, but at the same time, it's also actually kind of more difficult given the stupid low life thing here. So.
ここがレジスタンスキャンプか。まずリーダーに情報を聞いてみましょうよ。
Oh, cool. What? You just warp back to the base? Okay. We'll see if that heals. I know you can like rest, so. Seems like a really stupid workaround for playing. You gotta do it that way. Oh yeah, so Code Vein. Yeah, so I started streaming it, and we were making steady progress, and I was having fun, but yeah, there were parts that were just really annoying. Basically, I remember beating the White Castle area. And it was just like, so I beat it, but afterwards it was just like, that was disgusting. I'm like very disillusioned with this game that they could input, or they could put something in the game so awfully designed. Like someone had to greenlight that shitty area. Yeah, the Anne Orlando of that game. Like trash Anne Orlando. And it's like, man. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes me not want to play the rest of the game. So I know I got really... Because I did a little bit more after that. But I just didn't bother finishing it. You stopped there. Yeah, I finished it even, and it was just like, this place sucks. So it's like tedious and poorly designed, and like it's a bad maze. Won't open. Resistance member. You guys have anything different to say? Hey, haven't seen you around before. Oh, hey, did you talk to our leader yet? Are you new here? Who are you? Strange resistance woman. Are you the new Yorha soldier? If so, you should go meet our leader. The hell you're wearing on your head. So. Where is a lot of people to talk to here? If you're going to inspect the camp, make sure you get permission first, okay? No. You're a Yorha soldier, right? I've been expecting you. Or have you met our fearless leader, Anemone, yet? You have, right? Or maybe not? They're all just saying the same bit. Item. Skill salve. Okay. Saying anything of consequence. Okay, so let's just go talk to the leader, and then maybe they start saying shit. I don't know. They don't have to like re-talk to everyone. Or I could loot your camp bear. So, oh my god. Advanced 21st century gaming. We can sit down. Oh, recovery. Get out of my way. Melee defense. Another one of those locked chests. Properly hated. I would say encountering that area on its own is enough to say you don't like the game. Like, that was... You know, a lot of instances I say, yeah, you know, maybe just... Every game makes their mistake. Some mistakes are so heinously bad that they cannot be forgiven. Like... Whoever the hell is responsible for that one area should just be ashamed for the rest of their life and never be able to live it down. Like, people who don't play video games should bring it up to them and just shit-talk this person constantly in every single conversation they engage in for the rest of their life. Alright, who the hell are you? Voice acting.
あれ 2B のことを知ってるんですか？
いや、バンカーから連絡が来てたからな。私の名前はアネモネ。この辺り一帯のアンドロイドレジスタンスを取りまとめている。バンカーから話は聞いている。このエリアの調査担当になったらしいな。情報は私よりも他の連中の方が詳しいだろう。私を通さなくていいから好きに聞いてくれ。
I expect you'll have dealings with a lot of the weapons traders and the supply trader, so why don't you say hi? Also, there's this girl near the entrance wearing the head of a machine life form. She's a bit of an oddball, but she's really smart. I'm sure she's got a lot of useful information for you. All of the resistance members in this area are based in this camp, so we need to strictly manage everything and everyone that comes through here. No. Wait, why is there dialogue for that? Does something different happen? Is he gonna give me an item? I'll sit down for an item. Bastard. Whoops. You don't? That's too bad. I can tell you, Connoisseur, by looking at you here, I have this. This is what people used to call a jukebox music machine. You can play a song. Anything that's sort of tutorial-like, I'm just gonna... No. Here's use. Main item. Sound data 1. Song you like to play. Stage, battle, scenario, other. Stop playing. Fortress of Lies, City of Ruin, Peace, Sleep. Hey, this is the one they play, I think this is from that last boss battle, or previous boss battle thing we're doing. Because it's, this one's used in Final Fantasy XIV. Also, there's an ad break. So I'll just fuck around with this in the meantime. I know, different versions. With the vocals of the... Oh, it's cool. I'm assuming this is the song that's supposed to be playing here? Yeah. Who are you? We don't know where the enemy will be. We don't know where the enemy will attack from, but we have to keep watch at all times. You can't go back there. Okay, got ripped off.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong button. Don't mind me. Psst. Uh-huh. Oh. Bullshit. Can I jump? Nope. Okay, welcome back. I didn't do anything in the meantime. I just kind of ran around a bit. Welcome back from the ads. For anyone who got those, I'm just trying to... No, don't go down there. Someone back here. Up ahead is the material storage site. Sorry, but it's off limits. See about that? You guys don't need it. Just give me all your stuff. Okay, so this is like a flat plane. You can't go up. Can I talk to this? There we go. I can't wait to have a drink after work. So, this goes here. Humans used to have drinks and talk together after work. That's a tradition we should bring back. Oh yeah, here to take a load off. You had nothing useful. You're the guy we need to talk to. You're a shop owner. Shop server consult types. Yeah, okay. Help with anything? Okay, advice. Android bodies, upgrading pods, acquiring additional pods, weapons, motion sickness. This might all be kind of important. Android bodies are just bodies that belong to your androids. There are two ways to enhance them. Experience points or plug-in chips. Everyone knows what experience points are, so I'm not going to waste your time on an explanation. Plug-in chips are items that enhance bodies. They have various functions. However, we recognize that the process can be a tad confusing, and we don't want to your rage quitting over it. So I can actually recommend a chip setup based on what you're carrying right now. Want to give it a try? Do you give me free shit? Attack! Okay, you're all set up. You like advice on? I'll have to look to see what this person did. Pods are flexible to Yorha. They are two ways to upgrade them. First, to take them to a maintenance shop like this one right here. It'll cost money and materials, but you end up with a stronger pod. Second way is to equip them with new pod programs. There are various types of pod programs that do everything from fire and lasers to blah, blah, blah. Then you got a couple to sale here if you're interested. Would you like advice on acquiring additional pods? You can equip multiple pods at the same time, but they're pretty rare. So don't ever get them in... So we don't ever get them in stock here at the shop. If you manage to find another pod or two, however, it'll make your life a lot easier. Sometimes you hear about pods lying around in the desert or being dropped in the sea. weapons. The last Yorha model, the latest model comes from the weapons tab in the system menu, which is accessible by pressing that. You can equip 2 different sets with 2 weapons each, so try a few combinations, see what works for you. Oh, and you can switch weapons by using the shortcut menu. Motion sickness. Yikes. Well, before you barf everywhere, back on the system, settings, camera, system menu, and change the camera's behavior. Maybe I can just adjust the camera for you. What kind of settings would you like? Never mind. I'm not getting motion sick. Nothing. Okay. What do you got? We need a lot more stuff, but we got the rubber and 2 seeds. What was this? Auto use healing items. HP drops later that heals 15% more. Ooh, this is projectile damage taken. Oh my god, 2%. So I'll die in like 2 hits instead of 2 hits. Okay, this is all the same shit they sold topside. Okay, so let's see if this person actually did anything. Plug-in chips, here we go. Only equipped on easy mode. Auto weapon switch, auto program, auto evade. You just like auto dodge? What is this? Is easy like point and click mode? Is that what this is? Okay, we've done a bunch. Let's just go ahead and save. I've been having this really weird feeling in my chest lately. I wonder what it could be. Make sure you get regular maintenance. Also, if you want an upgrade, you should talk to the woman out front. I fixed the camp's transporter so you can return to the bunker. It's ready for you whenever. Anything of consequence? Nice weather. Have I talked to you two yet? Yes. Well, we'll start with you. Okay, I gotta talk to all of them. What did you sound like again? Oh, whatever. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? My mask? It's an electromagnetic wave shielding device. I wear it to limit unnecessary information from the world. Just kidding. So, what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? Don't have autosave, blah blah blah. Terminals you can save from anywhere nearby, so it's range. When there's a connection icon, displays at the top of your screen. Okay, so top right of the screen is when I can save. You can also use the access point here to return to that orbiting icon. The other access points are still undergoing maintenance, but you should be able to use them to transport soon. And I can't repeat this enough, don't forget that there's no autosave. Connectivity is limited to certain areas, but you should be able to save in more locations. Oh, and let me say it again. What's an access point? These are your equipment. More specifically, it's that thing. You can save blah blah blah, all disguised. They have a couple other functions, but I guess you'll learn about that when you use them. Sometimes enemies will be attacking terminals because you won't be able to use them to take care of the enemies. What should I do if I die? That's a good philosophical question. After Yorha's body is destroyed, only its memory data is transferred to the new body. That means items aren't transferred, so if you die, you need to recover plug-in chips from your... Oh. So it is like... kind of like recovering souls sort of thing. If you die again before recovering your plug-in chips, they'll all be lost. It's pretty brutal. Everything from your previous body immediately. Okay, it's a good thing I asked about that. Where should I go now? Minimap at the bottom right. The icon shows a destination. You'll be fine so long as you follow the red marker. Is this the same thing? Why do they... Were people getting motion sickness from this game or something? Game is too difficult. Easy mode. Enemies are weaker and you can use special auto chips. Then level difficulty. Enemy gets stronger in harder mode and you can't use any lock-on features. There's a lock-on sale, but the enemies are, well, they're kind of insane. The most stupid difficulty, but more daring players seem to like it. And hey, just between you and me, if you go to Intel and select tutorials, you may find some things you didn't know. Checking out. Good. I bet you they're gonna make me actually talk to everyone, even if I didn't want to.
Oh, you must be with your... I heard about what happened. I deal in weapons, if you're interested in that type of thing.
What kind of weapons?
Basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although, to be honest, my tools are in pretty sad shape at the moment. If I can get the servicing device in that toolbox up and running, I could start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will you?
Where? Oh, this thing? That looks busted, alright.
You know it, and as I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. You mean it? Oh, that'd be a huge help.
Looks like the servicing device shorted out. Must have put too much load on it. I'm thinking our 4 complex gadgets will be enough to fix it. Any idea where I'd find complex gadgets?
Folks say you can find them all over the city ruins, although I also hear the place is crawling with incredibly aggressive machines.
Quest acquired. Subquest progress. Your subquest has been updated. You can check the protocol. Down to you. Welcome, welcome. It's always great to get a new customer. You some kind of supply trader for the Resistance? Oh, you know it. Every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff plundered from enemy corpses. So then, to business. What can I get you? Animal bait? Give to animals in order to ride them. Satchel. Pouch that emits, prevents them from running when approached. Is this like gear? I mean, it's got a different icon. Maybe it's like an item that you have it, you're fine. I'll buy one. Just to have one, sure. Do you sell plug-in chips? You mean those little doodads that serve as power-ups for your body? Oh, I'm afraid not. Yeah, I'd love to sell you plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. Now, if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do business. But until then... Say, now there's an idea. What if you got me the materials? I've got this bum leg, you see. I can't really get around myself. Can't you just repair your own leg? You work in a supply trade, after all. Oh, if only. Unfortunately, all of our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you wipe out those machines so I can start dancing again. But until then, will you look for what I need? Sure. Oh, was I reading for the wrong character? I thought... Oh, maybe I... Oh, whatever. Alright. Oh, thanks a million. Okay, so I need 1 broken key, 1 small gear, and 1 broken circuit. You can smash up a few small machines to find them. You can obtain them from enemies at the big open area towards the left when you exit the camp.
よし これで道具屋さん
I
に
think I
頼ま
have
れたもの
some
は
of those.
すべて集まりましたね。
Yeah, I already have them.
雑用って大変ですね。
地上のレジスタンスはヨルハ部隊にとっても大事な同胞。彼らの手助けをするのも私たちの重要な任務だから文句を言わない。
はーい。
Medium recovery. Okay, so they were talking. That's presumably why I couldn't interact here. Hey, you found the materials. That's just great. Now I can start upgrading and crafting items for you. I imagine. Oh, it's 2B. Like they look like they have the same name. This is like letter number letter. I imagine you can spare a few of these supplies to fix your leg. Yeah, no. Why don't you tell us what's really going on? See, it's my left leg that's all busted up, and my left leg is the one that's fully original. I repaired this old body of mine 100 times over during this war. It swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this leg, it's never been touched. So, if I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore? Or would I just... Anyway, it's my own problem. I didn't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. Our first friend. Oh, welcome. What are you gonna buy? Not what he said, but close enough. So he sells the same shit so far. Increases power of weapon-based attacks by 2%. 5% hit points. So if I like buy these and combine them, I get better versions. Sound analysis. I'm kind of curious as to what the hell this is, but maybe that's you need one of these to tell where you can actually catch fish. Oh, these are like really cheap. Okay, we can just buy one. But okay. Skills? Yeah, plug-in chips. Customize. Did I have 11? Like, I think I understand what's going on here, but... Oops. So am I equipping all 11 of these? Yeah, it looks like I am. Let's see if I can merge them or something. Uses because you have no chips of the same ability and rank. So you can't just... I guess we'll find out how this system works as time goes on. It would have been nice if that person had something to say other than like... Wait, what? Oh, no, I see. The system is annoying, so let me auto-do it for you. Let me just go ahead and buy one more of those and see what... What the hell? There we go. Try this again. Plugins. Type A, customize. That's the OS. That's HP. Displays the player's HP gauge. A skill gauge. Level and HP. Minimap. Odd objectives. Text log. Save points. Damage values. HUD control. Auto use item. Okay. Oh, I see. It's not that I... Okay, I get it. Let's see if I can fuse them now. Goes upper rank, cost goes up by 1. Yes. Okay. There, okay, I get what those numbers mean now. And now I should be able to equip, like fully utilize the space. Customize. Hack. Okay, so does it say I have like one? Is that like one space? Because it doesn't even look like one space. Either way, we do 4% more damage. Very, very important. So we just need to get that dude his... I forget what he wants, but as a quest marker, so we'll just go in that direction. Those are the cover this guy's access points, which can be used for following: unlocking map info, unlocking save areas. You find an access point under attack. Yeah, I've already done that.
ここは植物の侵食がかなり進んでいますが、当時はかなり大きな都市だったんでしょうね。
オペレーター 6O より 2B さんへ定期連絡の時間です。
こちら 2B 異常なし。
それは良かったです。今日の地球の天気はいいですか？
問題なし。それは作戦に関係する情報？
いえいえ、そうではなくて、天気がいいと気分がいいのかななんて。
気分が良くても良くなくても作戦には関係ない。
2B さんらしいですね。それではまた。
Right, so we need to go over here for this dude's parts or whatever.
武器屋さんが言ってたのはこの辺りですが、機械生命体を確認。しかも適正反応があります。
Okay, so that's a counter. I see. No. I think I kind of remember that as a counterattack from the Soul Calibur. There we go. Okay. Go to the shit. Request. So yeah, this is all just stuff. I guess it's spawned in specifically because we're now on the quest. Because we were in here earlier. I don't remember this stuff being here before. These items, I swear they weren't here either. One of areas just like keep spawning. What the hell was that? Oh, one of you. Give me your stuff. $20. Alright, give me... How long have I been live? 5 hours? I need tree seeds, so I don't mind this. 4 of 8. Really feels like I should be able to do like a slide.
これで全部かな。武器屋さんに見てもらいましょう。
Like this animation here, you could extend this. Like you would keep sliding in Soul Calibur. I wonder if you could get that later. Because then you could like zip around the screen at super high speeds. It was kind of gimmicky because it was like a technically reactable mix-up that was, I think, fairly unsafe. I think I should turn the fishing thing on now, just so I can start. Because I don't know. I'm not really sure what fishing is for. Is it for money? Because if I can at least get one, I'll know. Not you. I'm talking to you. Oh, you're wrong person. I think this should be enough to fix your broken device.
Well, how do you like that? Looks like I'm back in business.
Good to hear.
Oh, you know it. I make these weapons to keep my friends safe, after all. Although sometimes I wonder, what if my weapons are just making my friends die all the faster? Oh, never mind. Had I said anything? Anyway, come back in a little while, all right? I should have some new gear for you then. Hey, it's you! Oh, I almost forgot. I still owe you a reward. I wanted to say thanks for helping me get things up and running again, so I whipped you up some upgrade materials. Oh, do you want to try them out?
Yes. Oh, cool. I can upgrade them both. We'll do that in a minute. What do you got for sale? Beastbane. A sword with the King of Beasts as its motif. Ancient Overlord. Beast Lord. Ads in 10 seconds. Kind of want to buy this just to see difference, but... I wonder if, Hmm. So, combo LT4 HP, I don't know what the hell that means. 150 to 185 down. I wonder if they have different animation. I think the stats are kind of, so it's 350. $300 to 330 versus 320 to 350. Like, I imagine this one's really fast. Try it out. But can I upgrade it? No. Okay, so let's try this thing out here. Oh, hey, so where do you get these older weapon models from?
Oh, the lady who owns the place sends them over every once in a while. Her name's Accord, and she's the proprietor of this here business. I just tend to customers and keep all the repair devices humming. I only see her every few years, to be honest. Mostly just uses delivery drones to drop things off. I don't know where she gets this stuff, but most of it's in pretty good condition. Say, if you ever happen to run into her, say hello for me, alright? You can upgrade the weapons you buy. Fuck. I know.
Reading too much like that actually hurts a bit. Believe it or not, my voice is not normally that low.
How much I can upgrade your weapons depends on how much money and materials you have. Some upgraded weapons also add effects that improve performance. Give it a try if you like.
How did I do that? There's some kind of like dash combo you can do or something where you just sort of... Wait, what? How the hell did I do that? I bet there's like a combo tutorial or something that gives you inputs. Y plus... Oh, anything... I'm assuming any of those buttons is a counter. I've done counter, I've seen that. Fire, aim, evade, barrage missile, system menu, blah blah blah, minimap, yeah, access points. No, there's definitely more to the combat than the game is saying. There it is. It's some kind of like dash cancel thing or something. It definitely has something to do with dashing, it seems like. Oh no, okay, no, you just hold the... It looked like it had something to do with dashing, but it doesn't. It's just because you move like you dash. You just hold light down. Okay, cool. For now, though... Actually, well, let's see if the moveset actually is different from the previous thing. Because if it is different, I'll buy the other sword. If not, maybe not. So we need to go to... skills, weapons. No, it also has this thing. Okay. No, I can't even afford those things, so it's fine, but we got a new weapon. Okay, we'll talk to you again. Don't mind that. Wrong button. I don't remember what you sound like. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, you were the... Oh, whatever. Oh, hey, I actually have a request for you as well. There have been a lot of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. This is very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. Now, I hear you Yohar types are pretty good at examining things. You think you can look into this whole mess for me? Yes. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? I'll just loot your stuff, thank you. Let's go and save, and then... The game want me to go to the bunker? I think it does.
ポッド042からオペレーターへレジスタンスリーダーより指定のあった場所の座標データを確認。
オペレーターよりポッド042へ座標データ確認。目標地点にマーカーをポイント。砂漠は気温が高く日差しも強いですから補給が難しくなります。ちゃんと準備してから行ってくださいね、2B さん。
Do I buy the... No, I'm not buying the fishing.
報告。アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
Mail? Ugh. Could have told me while I was in town. Alright, what do you guys want? Who's messaging me? Lost equipment.
Oh, there was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. I've marked its estimated location, so be sure to pick it up next time you're in the area. That is all. The Commander.
Okay, so they actually tell you about that thing. Thing I already did. Okay. We need for quick off-screen maintenance. Up on a few things. Alright, save, so let's go ahead and do that. Now, off we go. Money does seem like, given how expensive shit is, so far at least, it's kind of hard to come by. I definitely like can't buy everything. Maybe if I sold some stuff or something, but I see an item. I wonder if items just keep respawning in the world. I do want to know how to use, like, you can, like, grab the pod. Ah, that's how you do it. I figured it out. Not a lot of point doing it there, but... God damn it. Alright, up on the highway. The higher speed limit up here. Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage now. I think I remember this combo from Soul Calibur, and it was like kind of unsafe if I recall correctly. What was that? Copper ore. Copper ore, right. Now what the hell's up here? Yeah, the game specifically does position you below the character's ass. It's fucking perverts whoever made this game. Silver ore. Whoa. Oh, okay, so fall damage does exist. Good to know.
予測当該地帯の敵による通信妨害
Map information unlocked. Quick save there. So, do they, like... Yes, you just have to have it in your inventory now. More beast hide. I wonder if that's used for upgrading. That is a boar, I think, isn't it? Remember, I spent a very long time fighting one of these things in the Replicant. It eventually died. But... Yep. Alright, what does killing Boar get you? Beast type. Fine. I haven't leveled in a while. I wonder if I hit like a level cap or something. Does it tell you in the menu somewhere? Experience 690. Okay. If I got that experience scanner thing, I imagine I'd have a better idea what's going on, but... Okay, what level am I? Oh, no, okay, yeah. I have leveled semi-recently then, because I remember it was 5 earlier. I bet I can jump from up there onto there. Fucking things. What the fuck? Jesus. I think I was like at what, 60% health? Okay, so those things still two-shot. Okay. So how does... Oh yeah, so now we can check. So we're at 960 experience. The chips went back to normal. What about my items collected since death? I don't know how to confirm whether or not I have more or less, because I don't know what my original number was. I don't think we got anything new, because we just got, like, beast hides, right? Three. Did I use some? I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Get back here. Holy shit. Okay, these things literally just one shot. Okay. So we're functionally playing it very hard if we're fighting stuff like this. Who's the damn corpse? What? God, the camera's crazy. Moose meat. We kind of got moose meat again. Okay, so let's check. I don't know if that provided experience or what. So let's just go up here. Because I think I can jump onto that thing over there. Yeah, so there's an item. You see that? Pistol? Is that it? Oh, no, there we go. Hidden one. Memory alloy. What the hell is that? Alloy composed of rare metals. Thank you, game. Apparently I already had one, but I'm assuming it's probably for upgrades or something. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And so the black things on the map are, yeah, these are robots. Oh. Okay, so we're near the thing, so we can quick save, and so now let's go do what I'm supposed to do. We're gonna go, I guess, across the bridge, probably. Yeah. Oh yeah. So what's going on with experience? What's my experience at now? And say, okay, so killing robots does give experience. Killing the animals does not seem to do anything.
警告機械生命体反応高エネルギーで危険な装備を確認
Crystal. I mean, that means boss. Make sure there's nothing to grab before we head in. Oh, that's the shadow of the bridge. Is that a lower bridge? No. Okay, wait, what was that? The buff's going into the boss. Fade range, weapon attack +1. Sounds good. Tree seeds. How is this not lootable? Surely. Whatever. Copper ore. Alright, so we can't go up the tree there. Anything back here before we go up the thing? Can't access whatever that is. I'm assuming I gotta go up to go that way, but let's just check to see what's over here real quick. I hope she gets like a faster travel form or something eventually. Like, it's pretty fast, but these like areas are pretty damn big. There before? I don't know. Alright, nothing hidden in the corner. Let's head up. What? Whoa. Treasure box. Animal bait. Actually, yeah, you can probably, maybe if you ride boars and stuff, by using the animal bait, you can go around faster. That's probably, yeah. Okay, so you don't go forward from here. I gotta find some other way up. Interesting. Can't do it from there. Treasure, I can. Another one of those things. Alright. I don't suppose that's the intended way up. Back through here, maybe? Ah, there we go. Nope, that's not it. It looks like it should be it, but it is not. Maybe this is not the way forward? And that's just for that item specifically? Let's just go out here and I'll consult the map, I guess, again a bit. Like, there's another path straight. This might just be a total side area. Although the pod said something about like a high level enemy, an energy reading or something. Feels weird that there's nothing else here. I went this way, right? I can't go along the wall there. Nothing opens here. What the hell? Yeah, maybe there's like an optional boss here later or something. Either way, let's go back. Not out of options. The map also seems to imply that maybe you can get down in there. Like a cut the bridge situation like in Dark Souls. Not overly concerned because, yeah, there's a lot in this game that's saying you revisit areas. $20. Wait, what? Didn't heal me? Wasn't I full life in the... yeah, whatever. Some seeds. Is that the other save thing? I'm pretty sure I've accessed this one, right? Amber. Yeah. We can go up here. I think I've been up here, right? Yeah. Or maybe not. $100. Get the height where we can. This seems like it may serve some sort of purpose. Better just grab this.
Yeah.
Why does the camera do that? Like, it looks like there should be some kind of encounter there, but... Well, now we're over here. So we've been here before. I remember this. What are you doing going that way? You know, I forget how to upgrade the pod. Ember obtained. Okay, so this is a dead end here. And I've been in here before. Only getting lots of stuff. Oh, so let's see what experience is actually doing at this point. We're at 1,000... Okay. Fine. And this is the area I came to initially. It was like, okay, they're probably going to make me go over here later. Let's go back. Or, well, and then I sort of semi-headed back. And yeah, it looks like that's the next area then. Probably. Did he just dodge my thing? Oh. That was one of those auto heal things, I think. Good enough. Loot the crap over here, and then we'll finally head to the next area. We'll have to remember the existence of that weird arena thing. That connects via here? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're very good. I know where I am. We could have just come straight down this pathway, but... Slight detour. Got this map more or less memorized and all the things that I need to do at some point when I have the ability to unlock the mystery treasures. This looks like loading zone, but I don't know. Does this game have loading zones? Or is it all seamless? Hello.
君たちが夜派か。話は聞いてるよ。この先の岩場で仲間が待ってるからそっちに向かってくる。ただ、砂漠地帯には補給する場所がない。何か必要だったらここで交換していった方がいいな。何か交換していくかい？
Bye. Wait, what? Increases the power of down attack. Interesting. Avoid stagger after hits if HP is 80% or more. Move towards an enemy with perfect timing to counter it. Charge attack. Charge attacks to 120%. I mean, this seems pretty good given that everything one-shots, so I kind of have to be 100% at HP most of the time. I'll leave it alone for now. But I got one more of these. Alright, let's just quickly see what's up ahead. What time is it? Okay. I wonder if when I don't have max health is because sometimes those things increase my max health and they don't replenish it.
月面人類会議より地上で奮戦しているアンドロイド諸君に告げる。現在機械生命体との戦闘は膠着状態にある。長期にわたる戦闘により諸君も疲弊していることだろう。だが諦めずに奮闘を続けてほしい。地球の奪還は月面にいる数十万の人類の悲願なのだ。人類に栄光あれ。
人類会議の放送はいつも堅苦しいですね。
報告。
Mail.
アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
Alright, well, I'll kill this guy and deal with it. What was that guy doing? Right. I want to see what that email is about. There's another corpse. We'll get that in a sec. Scheduled correspondence from the Council of Humanity. What did that guy sound like? Something like that. Attention to all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. While the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. Alright. That was definitely worth the return trip. No, the corpse is gone. What the hell is that thing? Interesting. Like one of those things from Mario. Cool. Secret area. $200. Okay, so if you go out of bounds, okay, it damages you slightly. Right. But it doesn't outright kill you. Good to know. Wait, what? Oh, is this like a completely... okay. Covered some kind of like secret area, kind of, maybe? I don't like that camera shift, but we discovered something. Thick dictionary. It is a thick book thought to be a dictionary. It's like an upgrade thing, kind of. Give me your money. Alright. More stuff, copper ore. There was a different, looked like maybe a side path. Let me just see what's over here real quick. Nope. That's not allowed, apparently. Game says no. Local Taro's genius had no room for that side passage. Okay, we've encountered another locked door. This isn't actually the real way, is it? I hope not. $1,000. Or torn book. Awkward camera transition. Alright. I guess there's just a bunch of entrances into this kind of like tunnel complex kind of thing. Oh. There's no way I'm going to remember the existence of all these things. Gold ore. Silver. Let's just quickly see what's up here. Heck manual, eh? Oh, that means I'm not going to be able to get back. $100. Okay. Robots. That's the way you gotta go. What the hell was that? Why'd she put her hand... I don't understand what that was. Well, I mean, while we're here, let's just murder you guys. They all dead? They're all dead. Broken circuits. Wonder if I can upgrade that beast sword thing yet. Silver ore obtained. Alright. This should perhaps take us back into that cave-like area. My health back. Money. Deadly heal. Shockwave weapon attack. So this is access back to the kind of main area. What the hell is that ball? Is it enemy shooting? Pretty good at aiming that thing. Rusted clump. How the hell did that miss? There we go. Okay, so there wasn't much to this weird structure here. We're going back to what we're doing, which was going over here and collecting this corpse. Good thing people seem to die a lot. I get free money. That looks like a lot of good stats. Yeah, fuck it, let's repair one. Here, you deal with that thing. Wait, did you actually... No, you're still one of those weird skeleton things or whatever. So I wanted to go this way, but that's not a thing, apparent. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can get to it. Oh, no, I think that's... Yeah, okay, I know where that is. Part of a corpse. I don't know if it's like a distance thing or what. If you get too far away, the ally things you summon just go away. Because that one seemed to have disappeared really quickly. Anyway, let's go back into the secret area. Well, I don't know if secret area is the right word for it, but the other area. Down in here. This item over there, possibly. Alright, so there were several passages on the left. There is the singular... Let's try the singular passage on the right then. Well, I guess it's not singular. It is branching already, but... I can't see what the hell is going on. Hey, we leveled. Okay, good. Didn't have to waste too many heals. By too many, I mean only had to waste one. Alright. What is at the end of this straightaway here? Well, it's not really a straightaway. It does curve, but you know what I mean. A reasonably straight path. Treasure. Animal bait. This leads back to... Okay, yeah. So this leads back to the beginning bit. His spatial skills tell me thus. Head down over here. Desert Road. What art thou? Yes. Desert Road. I'm assuming it's more just crap, but... Desert can be exchanged for money. Only money? I don't want to go around selling stuff and later on discover, you know, you actually need it for an upgrade or something. I'll, Arc Raiders. $100. Okay, just a lot of stuff. Mostly upgrade materials, I believe. if not entirely upgrade materials. Maybe I can upgrade that, the other sword now. So that's that path. That was entirely side path. There's still this mystery thing. Can I glitch through it? No? But up here. Oh, come on. There's like a gap there. Let me go through. What the hell happened here? Oh shit! Wrong button. I keep pressing the Dark Souls dodge button. If anyone's wondering why I occasionally just sort of stand there after a slow attack, I'm pressing circle instead of right trigger. Maybe I should have looked at the alternate control schemes to see if there's something that actually felt a bit more natural. I mean, I'll get used to this, so it's not like the biggest deal in the world, but... Okay, well, so I don't want to know stuff about the game, but here is an actual question. I don't mind people answering this one, because this is just like one of those stupid things that games don't... Like, I don't like it when games lie to you, but they do it sometimes. When an item says can be sold for money, like the Desert Rose, is that literally just for selling? Because otherwise I'm going to hold on to it forever and then discover at the end of the game that it was in fact literally just for money. Yes, I am trying to glitch through a wall. What the hell was that? They like just flipped out and started spinning in the corner there. Okay. The game is lying. Good to know. Because the thing is, until I would personally confirm it, I probably just held on to it anyway, so... Too many games lie about shit like that. It's actually kind of shitty. Like, if that's not the only use, that's fine if you don't want to tell people what the use is. Just don't put anything. So last time, how did I exit this area? Was it the north or the south? Medium recovery. Oh, so that's unique to the Desert Rose thing. If other items say you can sell them, they're for selling. So it's even worse then. It's lying on a very, very specific niche instance. So shit like Beast Hide or whatever, where it says you can sell this. It literally does mean you can sell this. This is the reason I'm going back, is that other path I've already taken. Like, we've been out there, so I want to see what's over here. Ugh, I get tired. How long have I been live? 5, 6 hours? What time is it? Oh, it's, yeah, I guess I started at noon, didn't I? Bolt-proof salve, memory alloy, memory. Okay, memory alloy I don't have a lot of, so hopefully that means that's useful. Okay, we successfully looted the shit out of the cave. Good. Okay, that was not a thing. I don't know what the hell these things are doing, but enemies are enemies, I suppose. Auto-use item. What's this alcove? Good old parry dodge thing. Alright, so this is where you... You initially... What? Wait, what is this? Oh, so what's this suspicious looking wall here? It's just suspicious? That's it? Okay. This is an unrelated cave that I have not been through, but it probably leads to this starting area or something, right? Alright. Got the stuff. These guys have swords or something. Funny, overclock, taunt, deadly heal. Is that a perfect dodge? Is that what that was? Yeah, that's what it was. Looks like there's some kind of finisher thing, but I've never actually pressed. Broken circuit. Keep retrieving. Attack, anti-chain damage max. So that's definitely, yeah, health. Not replenishing. So this was a one-way thing. So presumably you came in through there, and then you would go down here, and then it would be to the next area, but we've already done that by going through the cave system. It means there's a little bit of the starting area that I have not actually explored, but... I'll always check that later. Surprised they haven't given me a save point or something. Shits again. Oh, saving possible. No, I am near something. So I did save here, so if I exit the game, I'm just... Sure. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I haven't bothered hitting it, because they're always sort of like at one hit from death at that point anyway, so I'm like... Oh, no, that must be a different tunnel exit. Because this is the start, right? Yeah, that's the start. There's that person's corpse. Counter, $6. So that weird tunnel thing must be... It's either that one exit that I've already been... or came out of, or... It's the exit from that weird thing. Like the locked door. One or the other. What was this? God damn it. Well, actually, this takes us right to the other exit. So this is fine. We can go to the next area from... Well, I don't know if it's the next area, but wherever the, the marker wants us to actually go. It's right by over here. And as far as I know, there are no other ways out of that cave, so whatever that thing we encountered earlier, yeah, probably the exit from there. I think, well, now we're getting information I don't necessarily want. That's not a particularly big deal. I would hope finishers have iframes. Sometimes they don't in games, and it's like really shitty. It is fine. I've seen where... I would have assumed it would come with iframe. Biggest deal. It's more like when it doesn't have iframes, I just kind of get annoyed. It's like, what the fuck? Who designed this thing? Alright, so there, that's the area we looked at earlier. There wasn't anything particularly of note over there. I don't even know if it's like cruel or what. I think that guy, he's just an idiot in some regards. The distinct impression I'm getting. Like one of those people who put all his spec points at character creation in a very, very specific area and neglected other ones. So we're kind of where we're supposed to be. Hello.
リーダーから話は聞いてるよ。私の名前はジャッカス。よろしく。砂漠の機械どもを退治してくれるって？じゃあ封鎖している入り口を開けなきゃね。
ええ。でもどうしてこんな変な場所にいるんですか？
ああ、これはね、巻き込まれたら危ないよね。あんまり無理しないようにね。
Okay here.
あんまり無理しないようにね。
Saving possible. I wonder if that's like an English thing. Like if I turn the text to Japanese, would it just say jackass in Japanese? That's a separate area you jump down from. I think I remember that one. I want to go in the pipe. Can't go in the pipe. Terrible game. Okay, so sounds like potentially a boss. Just give me half a second here. Quick off screen. I was going to go to the bathroom like 2 hours ago or something, wasn't I? At this point, I may as well wait. I don't think I'm going to be streaming like too much longer.
封鎖しているゲートを爆発で開けるなんて乱暴な人ですね。
Not engage enemies I cannot see in melee. Camera, what on earth are you doing? The desert. Cutscene. Do I have time to eat this ampan? I think I do. Did you write just as Jackas? Okay, I was wondering about that. I figured they would, but you never know. Hmm.
敵の反応が近づきました。気をつけましょう。
機械生命体が言葉を。
こういう個体も増えたってレジスタンスの人が言ってましたね。どうして最近になって増えたんだろう。
Gain sentience. Shockwave +1. Is that like a data chip thing? Just gotta go around to these markers and kill them. Alright. Damn it, I was gonna try the other finish that time. Whoa. I mean, more fucking things I can't open. Alright. Gotta stop using this menu, but I'll have to do for now. Alright, so what is this? What are we looking for? Level 13, you say? Booked it?
っちの岩場に逃げましたよ。
ターゲット個体識別信号をマーク。
Does that mean I don't need to go to any of the other markers? Man, but... Oh my god. Okay, well... Let's just see what's over here real quick. How big is this desert? Is the map gonna tell me? Not really? I mean, it says there's something like in the middle this way. Maybe it's that structure there, maybe it's that dude. Okay, the sliding needs to not happen. Sliding is not my favorite because it's super unpredictable. You know what it kind of reminds me of? This one Smash Brothers that everyone hates for that, like the random slipping. Lasers always says, well, yeah, I do like that one. Range defense up. I've lost sight of where, like, that structure was. It was kind of up in this direction, though. Like, I'm reasonably on the right track, I think. There it is. Oh, save point.
推奨当該地域の敵排除とアクセスポイントの速やかな復旧。
So is this going to give me a map update? Save. There was like another icon, like a red one on the map somewhere. I don't see it anymore though. Oh, in there? Go over in kind of in there. See what that's all about. Can you loot the fucking treasure box? Oh my god. Amber. Okay, let's head over here. Yeah, because that's where we came in from, so it's like kind of over here in relation to that. Ish. Unfortunately, I see an item over there. So we have to pick this one up. Maybe I should have seen what was at the far end of the desert towards all like the junk that was on the ground, because I could have gone there first and then come back here. I imagine that doesn't speed things up. How annoying would that be if that was faster? Some games are, like was it the old Ocarina of Time and stuff like that, where it's got that like, rolling is technically faster or something? Imagine it makes speedruns particularly unpleasant for games like that, where you just gotta constantly hit one button to, like, 2 pixels faster. 2 pixels greater distance over, I don't know, 500 frames or whatever. Laser beam. Alright, we've destroyed the evil robots. Now what is over here? Medium recovery. Damn, whatever this is quite... They're taking a straighter angle. Well, I guess we can see what's over here. If this, like, goes down into a cave, I can't... Yeah, well... Will the map tell me what this is? Looks like it just goes back over here. I wonder if I could have taken a boar over here just to run faster or something. Right, 2 more. I knew that sliding would fuck me over at some point. You hit the fucking thing? God damn it, this game is annoying. Okay, I have no idea. Okay. Any reason for the enemies to be around here? Evade range up. What are you? Large recovery. So we've made it to the mysterious marker on the map. Unlock, quick save. There we go. Does that actually tell me something new about the map? Desert camp. That's that area there. Factory entrance. Oh, is there like a thing over there? So as I suspected, there's definitely more to the factory. As of right now, though, this doesn't... Okay, there's an area back here. Good. People. Interesting. Who the hell are you?
We are investigating this area. Looks like we can use this oil field as a resource.
Those two must be Americans. They're part of the American contingent that fled into space. I suspect you're probably going to be able to warp between those points at some point in the future as well. So you could theoretically, for example, come back here. They even all got, they've got the pipe set up already. Alright, we'll worry about that later. I'm going to, let's take a, not that. Quite a bit of map, actually. I'm gonna go here, and if this... No, not here. We're gonna go here, and if this takes me out over here, I can just go back there. Not much of a detour. That's probably what it is, but you know. You gotta find out. Whenever I have to use amber, I suppose I'll have a lot of it. Alright, doesn't take too long to get over here. We'll just round the corner, jump down this thing. And yeah, of course, like I said, the reason we saved this because it looks like it's a one-way ticket. No coming back. Or was it? No? Okay, never mind. Could have done this first, theoretically. Oh, wait, no, did I? I don't know. We'll see. Wait, what? Oh, this is just here. But what the hell is the other passage, then? Oh, okay. That's just the way forward. I thought the way forward was the way to... Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine. There's more going forward through the desert, but well, I don't know. That's probably the kind of thing they're going to send you over to check out later anyway, so... Why do you trip so much? Because you're wearing heels. Put on some real goddamn shoes. Seriously, who the hell designed these stupid androids? If there's guys up there, it might mean there's items. The good thing I'm used to, like, not being able to see what the fuck I'm doing while fighting stuff because of Dark Souls. Because this game is, like, really bad about that. I imagine it wouldn't, like, if you could lock on, it wouldn't be quite as bad, but... I think one jump down as we jumped up, that's fine. Zip it up. Okay. No great treasures await us over here. Did an ad break just end or something? I swear I saw chat like move. Or maybe it's telling me an ad break's about to start. Okay, well now it's telling me an ad break starts in 1 minute, so I don't know what the hell the previous thing was. Maybe it was about to tell me the thing that's going to tell me an ad break's going to start is about to start. Oh, come on. Grab the goddamn ledge. Up we go. I think. I mean, you can get something like that when the ad glitches out right as it's about to end. And then like you just get more ads because you have to refresh the thing. I think that's one of my favorite features of Twitch. Okay. Now, let's go into the thing we could have entered like 20 minutes ago. Let's see. Desert housing. Las Vegas.
コストコンクリートでできた高層建築に大勢で居住し、マンモス団地などと呼ばれていた。報告。アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
I see an item. Copper ore obtained. Why is this part shaded on the map? What does this mean? Is there like a cave underneath here or something? Seems like it to me. Can we enter the city from here, or is this, I can't, no. The sand there is just, it's slightly too powerful. Let's check the up for, oh. God damn it, game. Oh my god, stop sliding around. There better not be another, like... Is there gonna be like a ladder you kick down or something? Can I actually stand on any part of that over there? I don't think I... What the hell are you doing? Alright, maybe that's an exit or something later. We shall see. Alright, what are we looking at? Item by swings. It's like the start of Half-Life 2. Was there an item by the swings? Do you remember the swings at the beginning of Half-Life 2? But I saw a treasure... That's not a treasure box, it's like a filing cabinet or something. Aha! I mean, I guess we can quickly grab this. I think we get some emails, right? Jupiter's Fortunes. Operator 60. 2B, have you heard of Jupiter's fortune-telling? It's all the girls over at R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn about what kind of luck you'll have with health, work, and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I find out. Thank you, game. Stellar Blade? I never played that one. That's on PC, right? It's better than Code Vein. Okay, well, there's an item there. Oh, yeah. Iron ore obtained. That looks good. Don't remember if I saved, so let's go ahead and do that. And on that note, I think I'm actually... It's probably a good place to call it. Make a specific manual save. All right. So we got to do this sequentially again. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. This is going to end a bit abruptly for the YouTube folks, but well, I don't know. Yeah, because I got to turn off the YouTube first, and then I'll turn Twitch off. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back. What is tomorrow? Tuesday, I think. Yeah, more of this. It certainly got better after the prologue bit, but haven't played enough to have a particularly strong opinion yet. Seems like there's some neat stuff going on. Definitely seems like, yeah, it's much more kind of, even though technically the replicant 1.22 thing came afterwards, like the systems feel like, I don't know, a more fluid and modern, yeah, replicant in that sense. As for the writing, I don't know. We'll find out. But I'll see you guys around YouTube, folks. See you later.